Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Thank you, Perp. Wait a minute. Oh, right there. She was the first one that said you could hear me. Thank you, the purple one. How you doing this morning, child? I started watching videos this morning. I made myself stop, settle down because I would have been in the YouTube sphere and I wouldn't have went live, okay? And I need to get this live out of the way, child. It's been so much going on since the last time I talked to you guys. Oh my God. It's a mess. Do you hear me? From the beef sector is a mess and the Mo3 sector is a mess right now. And I'm loving every minute of it. Beef sector, y'all need to speed it up because the Mo3 sector is knocking it out the park as far as entertainment. Okay? Um, Let me speak to a couple of people. Hey, the kid, you're the first one that was in here. Hey, Judy. Child, it's them streets is on fire over there in the Mo3 sector, child. Hey, CEO, little boss lady. How you doing this morning? I'm going to just talk a little bit before I get started to see if anybody else coming in. And then I'm going to get to the nitty gritty. Okay? Um, so, I'm going to start with the beef sector. Then we're going to go to the Mo3 sector. I do that every day. I mean, every time I go live because I am beef sector. And I'm just behind on a lot of things that's going on over here in the beef sector because I am totally entertained with the Mo3 sector right now. If they slow down, then I have better commentary about what's going on in the beef sector, and I try to do better. Okay. Let's see what they say. Is that Mr. A Boy? I can't see that real good. Shit, I can't see some of them. Them names too good. But I will speak before I get up out of here, okay? Let me get my notepad up. And we'll get ready to rock and roll, child. Let me scroll up to the beef sector, child. And the beef sector came over to the Mo3 sector. And it was some things going on. Now, one thing I heard this over in the Mo3 beef sector, because I be over there a whole lot. But I heard just Kimmy's page is gone. Now, who struck her out? Or did she hide her page? I don't know what happened with that. And I came over and I put her name in and nothing came up. So I don't know what's going on, if she got struck out or if she just put her page up. Because, sometimes the content creators do that. Or I don't know if somebody went and struck her. And, I'm just puzzled right now on that one. Because she don't really go live very much. Lemon and Lolo had a talk on his panel the other night, and he was very sad. Uh, it sounded like he was crying, but I don't know. Okay, so I'm not gonna put that on him. But their relationship, they're just gonna be cordial, I think, because it's some hurt feelings and when Lolo was expressing the problems that she had with Lemon, she was saying how he was calling her bitches and all that kind of stuff, and then apologized. And you know, I think their relationship really is over. But I think that she'll be okay if she go to his live. She can hit the panel and be in the chat. But he said his grievances too against her. You know, so I don't know if they're gonna work it out. And Goosey still he hangs around over there. A lot of times when I go in his channel, I do see Goosey, and Goosey did hold him down the other night um, when that bullshit was going on with uh, Queen Pisces and Broadway and Lemon and Max. It was a damn mess, okay? But that got straightened out. And Deanna Irvin and Pastor, they've been into it, but they have always been they kind of like enemies. Um, and she been dragging the hell out of him. And I think that she have found out like where he works or whatever. I don't know, because she threw that out there. She said something about Hanover or whatever. Now I don't know what the hell it is. And I didn't look to try to find out. I didn't go back and watch her videos to see and all of that. I didn't do all of that, you know. Um, and allegedly, now I didn't see it, but the pastor has an engagement ring. And Tommy was doing his hands and showing his ring off. That his engagement ring, a marriage ring to uh Castro. And now Pastor went and got a ring, they say, and he's showing it off. And allegedly they pulled it up on one of them websites, and it's like costume jewelry. It's not real diamonds and stuff in it. I don't know. I haven't seen the ring or anything, but he's engaged, and congratulations, Pastor. Let us know when the wedding is, or if you get married, put some pictures up, child. I'd like to see that, because you've been a content creator a long time, and you and Mark have been together for a long time, and we haven't had like a YouTube wedding where we could see pictures, a lot of pictures and stuff like that. And I think that would be something different. That would be content too. Pastor shopping for, whatever else he's gonna wear for the wedding. What's gonna be his colors? Blase this and blase that. Whatever the people that get married do, the honeymoon and all that, that would be hella commentary. Cause I will watch that, because I would want to see the process of how a marriage between two men would be. That would be my first experience. So if he's telling the truth and he's engaged and all of that, I'd like to see that. The preparations for the event, the reception, all of that bullshit in there. I would like to see that. So, Pastor, if you really get married, show some uploads. Oh, I picked out my suit, and here is it. This is the colors. And oh, I picked out my bouquet, or Mark picked out his bouquet. Whatever, honey. I would love that. Love seeing you like to shop, right, Pastor? Go in some of them boutiques and show us your shit. Because ain't nobody ever did that in the beef sector. But you want to be private about it, that's your choice. You can do that. Tracy has been still dragging Pastor. Those two, they really like each other, but they got like a relationship, a person that they be friends today and they not friends tomorrow, and all of that kind of bullshit. So I think they kind of enjoy dragging each other, and I think Deanna and Pastor like dragging each other. Just that's the way it is. It's gonna always be that way. But Teresa said she ain't gonna never make up with him again, and Deanna ain't never made up with him. So we're gonna see how the cookie crumbles on that. Ness, Trish and Lemon, they got close. And she was making banners for him and all of this and all of that, getting to be like the co-host on his channel. Well, I don't know what happened to make their relationship crumble, but it crumbled. But I ain't surprised because Trish can't get along with nobody. She have been kissing booty on different content creators since the beginning of time. And if she like kissing booty, that's on her. You know, it is what it is. But allegedly, she made him a banner or even made a flyer for something. Now, I didn't see it, but I heard about it when I moved around YouTube. Well, honey, she made allegedly she made a banner and it was not flattering at all. I heard about it, in the Mo 3 sector and the B sector, child. That's some gospel that got over to the Mo 3 sector. So I never did see the banner. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just troll, look around and look at Trish Wild to see if she put it up. And when I get time, I want to know more about what happened with their relationship because they were cool. But like I said, Trish can't get along with nobody. Not long. That's why I don't fool with her. You know, I don't fool with Trish. Cause she low down. And once you cross me, I'm crossed. Okay? And I ain't fooled with her in about 2 or 3 years. Okay? So let me see. Oh, Honest Roll, honey. I guess my life with him. Look at that Honest Roll. Uh, Now I don't get to see all his lives, and I heard about this live at Brian's because I PP it over there too. With him and he said about Ro had made a video, and he was talking about different things that happened on Ro's video. So I took my nose at black asshole there, and I watched it. And what happened was he was did a video, and he was he called himself. Let me see. He was doing his makeup and stuff, and he transformed himself into Catman. Okay. And he sit down there and he did his makeup and stuff, his lipstick and all of that, and he kept touching it up while he was talking about being Catman. And he was sitting down there, he was just applying his lipstick some more, touching it up and talking to the crowd. And child, whatever chair he was sitting in broke and he hit the floor. And it was the cutest little fall. And he knocked his flower over because he have an area that do his lives at. And when he fell, he pulled the flower down and all that. It was so cute and it was funny. But he kept on with his video and he talked about it was like a cheap Walmart chair and this and that and that and this. But he got another chair and sit down and finished. He had the Catman hat, like the mask thing on, but the mask didn't cover his face. And I think it covered his. No, it didn't cover that because he had changed glasses. He had on some with a purple or blue, you know the the holder for the I don't know. The where you put them on and you could have different colors. Well, he had that on. It was cute, and then he changed, his glasses, and he had on like some black ones and stuff. He was real cute. And once he got finished with his makeup, then he had the suit on with the tail, and he was shaking his tail and all that. It was really really cute. Ro, keep doing what you're doing. You're getting more comfortable because I think he want to be like, I don't know if he want to be a drag queen. I don't know if he want to be, you know, like feminine. I think he is feminine kind of, but I would like to see what he want to do because he have improved on his makeup. I think he like to wear wigs and stuff. Sometimes he be cute when he do that. So it is what it is, and he's entertaining. He very entertaining to me. You know, But honey, don't short row, honey. Row get out there and he do the thing. But he was talking about role playing and stuff like that. I thought it was cute. Okay. I think Roe is fast. Okay. Roe is fast. He act like he ain't fast, but yes, Roe, he getting his, okay? Um Nick, okay. The blow up. Well, I'm trying to think how to say this. Let me see who else I got over here. Okay, I'm gonna skip that part for right now, and then I'm gonna go to the other part. Okay, 'cause I got to get Nika be the last one I talk about. Um, Now I went by pastors, but this been like probably last week. That was the last live I got to see on Pastor. And you know he do 2 or 3 lives a day. Well, I'm way behind on him, and I got to sit down and catch up on him. But one day I went through there, Castro had hit the link. And Castro, was doing commentary, and he was talking about Rico the Brat. But Rico the barber that comes over here, he thought that Ro was talking about him. And Rico went live and he drew uh, Castro from here from sea to shiny sea. He told he told Castro ass up, okay? And then Castro was up there talking about it on Pastor channel. And of course, Pastor was going against Rico. You can't, honey, you can't mess with him and this and that. And Castro was study trying to tell how Rico kind of hurt his feelings and stuff, but it was a misunderstanding. And but Pastor kept going, and when you get into it with them, you see how they really feel about you. And this and that. He said, they be smiling all in your face, but you let them fall out with you. They talk about you like a dog. And it was a misunderstanding, but that's telling you how they really feel. And you know what, Pastor? I agree with you. Because, sometimes people get mad and they just strike out. Just when the drag start, honey, they'll drag you from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet. And Rico did that. But it was a misunderstanding. Because Castro was talking about Rico the Brat, and I don't know what Rico the Brat did, but Rico like to keep a lot of shit going. And I'm talking about Rico the Brat. He likes to keep shit going. So, so I don't know how that turned out. And that's why I got to go back to pastors to see how it did Rico the Brat. Are they still into it? Rico? Or did he apologize? I don't know on that situation. Okay, now a couple of days ago, I was, over in the Mo3 sector, and then I heard things about the beef sector coming up over there, about Lemon and Broadway. And I was saying, this is crazy. It's no reason for them to be into it. Because see, I be in most of Broadway's live, and Broadway really don't talk about Lemon. Lemon name came up on Broadway panel last week, and that somebody told 357 that Lemon had changed his name, and he was wanting to know why and this and that, but that wasn't dragging Lemon. Okay, all right. The problem started with Max and 357 got into it really bad on the captain's panel. And I did a short about it and told everybody, if you want to see it, go over there, we'll do it one of them little short lives. Well, Max and Broadway have swung at each other, but it don't be like don't just going down dirty dragging. It be just dragging, but as far as meeting up on a panel and actually talking to each other, dragging each other back and forth. They haven't been doing that, but they have been striking at each other periodically. Um, I never knew why, and I wasn't watching Max when Broadway was like a co-host. He sit on her panel a lot, they say, back in the day. But something happened to their relationship, and it fractured really badly. It's one that can't be repaired. I don't know what they did to each other, but honey, they had been throwing punches at each other. Like Max, every time she get on the panel, she'll say something about Broadway. And I guess this day he was in the chat the other day when they got into it, and he hit the panel, and honey, they drug each other. Ooh, they was honey. He drug the hell out of her. She drug him, but he drug the hell out of her. Well, after that, because I'm gonna go real slow on this. After that, Max went live and drug the hell out of um Broadway again. All right. Now later on, I'm hearing rumbling over in the Mo3 sector about Lemon being in it. And I was saying, what the hell going on? This is not right. Because Lemon ain't been dragging Broadway, and Broadway ain't been dragging Lemon. They had not. Well, honey, Queen Queen Pisces had contacted Lemon and let him know that Broadway was dragging him. And Lemon took the goddamn bait. And she was saying, yeah, and I know I heard when he drug, she had hit Lemon link, and she was saying, yeah, he drug you, and then Max hit the link. I don't know which one of them got up there first, but Pisces was saying, yeah, and I know he said it because I was in the chat. I was there and I heard it, and he was dragging you and stuff. And Lemon said, well, somebody sent me a picture, and Broadway had a black t-shirt on, and it was dirty. And Max was saying, that's him every day. That's how he look every day. Well, I'll tell you this. Broadway, he do clam up. And when he came up, his clothes be clean. He neat, kind of, some being real neat, but he gets dirty, because he hunt, um, he hang out with guys and they be drink. Well, he don't drink, but they be doing what they doing, like smoking and all of that. I don't see that. Max say he slouchy, wear dirty clothes, ain't got no shoes. He dressed like a bum, and all of this. But when he came up, I don't see that. He's always groomed, his face and his hair. He wear a lot of caps, but like I said, he don't look bad to me. He don't look bummy and slouchy and all that. He's a big guy, but he wears nice clothes when he do cam up. So, when you drag somebody like your enemy, you're gonna say the bad things about them. So that's what I'm getting. I may be wrong, but like I said, I wasn't involved when I dropped down in the Mo3 sector. Her channel was not one I would go to, because when I would go over there, it wouldn't be very many people in there, and then it'd be people I don't have a clue or nothing about them. So I just stay in the clouds when I go over there to her channel, but I don't go anymore, even though I was not a regular at her channel, because as you guys know, I speak to everybody in the chat unless you tell me do not talk to me or don't speak to me. I've had that happen, and I don't speak to you no more. You're just like a ghost. I ain't been speaking to you, so why I gotta start now? Well, she said, I don't know who that Paulette Waters is, but I don't know what the fuck wrong with them. They always, she was acting like I was talking to her in the chat, which I never have. The only thing I did was like speak just to be courteous, because some people on here, they don't nobody never speak to them. And to me, even if you don't get on panels, but you um be in the chatting, you might get overlooked. You never know. So like I said, I speak to everybody. So, she let me know she didn't fool with me and she didn't want me to speak to her. So I stopped. But she's not the only one. But I do watch her, how she move around, and when she get on panels, what she be saying and stuff. But honey, she don't mean shit to me. And I was peeping in over at her channel more when Uppity, when he came out, that when she was on what's his name? Yusuf, because Uppity used to be good friends with Yusuf. Well, she was on his panel and she forgot to mute, and she was talking crazy to her little girl, talking about what she was telling that little girl just crazy shit, and then she hit the little girl, and after the beef sector jumped on her ass real bad, Uppity, she fled to the Mo3 sector, but she was at Max channel, and because her and Max was cool, and Max, she protected Uppity. She wouldn't let nobody say nothing to Uppity because she would drag the shit out of you. Well, one day Uppity decided that she just started dragging Max on a live, and she hadn't been back over there since, honey, because she creeped her way back into the beef sector. Well, then, because Max was out here on, she was fighting for Uppity, but when Uppity turned against her, then Max started dragging Uppity, and they friendship fractured. They don't even look at each other when they be on panels and stuff. But like I said, I know how her and Uppity thing went, but I don't know why Broadway and Max don't like each other. Okay, so the way Lemon got into the shit, which is crazy, Queen Pisces lied to him like Broadway, but like he over there dragging you now. He on his panel, he live and he dragging you. And Lemon was saying, I don't understand what's going on. I have to get to the bottom of this. And so then he hit Broadway panel. And he said, I heard you was dragging me and this and that. And Broadway was like, what? I ain't drug you, but if I wanted to, I will, but I ain't got no problem with you. Well, then Lemon, he's still up there, well, I ain't got no problem with you. I ain't got no problem with you. They going back and forth. And see, Queen Pisces, after she told Lemon all that bullshitting against Broadway, when Lemon went over there, she was supposed to go with him. And Lemon up there, dead her, and he trying to just fill in because Broadway, well, I heard that you was talking about, Broadway, I ain't saying nothing about you, man. I talked about you changing your name. I wanted to know why, but I haven't been talking about you. And he said, well, the lady that said it, she's gonna on her way over here. She's supposed to meet me over here right now. Well, Queen Pisces, like I say, Goosey, he was controlling Lemon Panel. Queen Pisces came back and told Lemon that Broadway wouldn't let her up. And I was saying, Broadway let everybody up, because he'll throw his belt up. And if I don't recognize you and all this and all that, he'll say it. Well, Queen Pike, when she came back on Lemon Channel, was telling Goosey them that he wouldn't let her up. And I was typing in the chat, Lemon up there now, he waiting on you and this and that. I was typing like that in the chat. Well, she went back over to Broadway's and hit the link, and he let her up. But Trish was up there, and she was up there acting like Trish act, oh, wow, and stuff, And Queen Pisces just dropped down. She didn't really say anything. And she run back over to Lemons and said that the reason that she dropped down is because Trish was up there acting a fool. But everybody know how Trish get up there and whoop and holler, but she always drop down, or either she'll go on mute. And Queen Pisces, if you wasn't lying, you'd have kept your ass up there on that panel and told Broadway what you told Lemon he said. And you was lying. But you always been a liar on here. A lot of people don't know it, but the people that's in the goddamn Discord know. Cause I know. You get shit started and then you get quiet. Now see, she got that shit started, almost got 2 million into it over a lie. And she have done that before. I know she'd have done it before. Well, when Lemon left and went back over there, he said, "You were supposed to meet me over there on Broadway panel." And I did come. And he let me up. He said, "Nah." Lemon was like, mm. And he said, she said, "Well, I did come. He let me on the panel. But Trish was talking and I just left." And Lemon was saying, "I don't believe nothing you saying. I don't believe it." And she was saying, "Now, why wouldn't I'm Broadway mod, and I don't understand why he wouldn't let me up." And I was saying in the chat, did she say that she was Broadway mod? And several people say, "Yeah, Paula, she did. You heard that correct. She said he Broadway mod." Well, I'm a mod on one of Broadway's channels. I can't remember which one because that's not important to me being a mod. I'm the laziest mod you can ever get. It's just to me, they appreciate me coming to their channel, and that's why everybody mod me up damn near. Well, I don't remember seeing her name in the chat because I speak to everybody, as you know. And so I went back over to Broadway's, and they were discussing still what was going on with Lemon. And Honey, the beef sector, Honey, when they found out that Lemon was going over there to confront Broadway, his chat was flooded with beef sector people. I mean, a lot of people from the beef sector went over to Broadway Live. Some people were sending super chats, which was nice, and others bought memberships to Broadway channel. That was nice. The beef sector came through. But they don't need the beef sector. The beef sector was being nosy. Okay, the people from the beef sector, just as plain as I can get it. And did after they got through, the beef sector exited stage, left. That it is what it is. Well, some people that's content creators, anytime stuff going on, they try to get on the panel. Well, of course, Shaquille ran over there, got on the panel, and Grown Folks TV went over there and got on the panel. After I let them do they dragging on each other, him and Grown Folks TV going back and forth and stuff. I let them do that. I was on the panel, but I was quiet. So when it was my turn to talk, I say, "Broadway, Lemonade talked about you. I don't know why they bought that bullshit from the beef sector over here to the Mo 3 sector when it started in the Mo 3 sector. The beef sector didn't have nothing to do with nothing. Queen Pisces and Max was giving him information that was wrong. And he's seen them be liars. He's seen them try to get in some shit that he didn't have anything to do with. Okay? That's as plain as I can get. Which Lemon and her was up there going back and forth for a long time. He was just saying, "I don't believe you," this and that. And it turned and went over to Bizarro's the next day because all this bullshitting was going on in the wee hours of the morning. Well, they wound up, I was like scrolling through over in the beef set to see what was going on. Well, I seen that Lemon and that Pisces lady was on pizza panel. So I stayed and I spoke, but I went back up to the cloud. And they was into it really bad. And they got on Pizarro nerve because Pizarro said, this ain't got nothing to do with the beef. Said, why y'all up here? Y'all get on my nerve. I'm going to stop my life. I ain't dealing with this, And then they would get back to arguing, Pisces and Lemon. Because see, Pisces is mad at Lemon now because Lemon didn't start dragging Broadway. And Shaquille, he was on the panel, and I said, I have one thing to ask. I've been asked for this timestamp, but he got pics of women. Oh, I got to get the B-sex out the way. Y'all got to be patient. The people that's into it, like, they want to hear the Mo3 stuff. I got to get the B-sex. This is the last of the B-sex stuff, okay? Be patient. And then I'm going to read the comments, and y'all can rock and roll down there. I ain't even looking at the chat. Y'all rock and roll, put whatever you want to put in the chat, and I will read, okay? But I got to get the B-sex out the way. But child, Lemon and that Queen lady, Queen Pisces, which her name need to be Lion Pisces, okay? They was up there going back and forth. And then they turned into, you done showed your family out here and how it was a damn mess. And Queen Pisces was study line. And people Zara got so discombobulated. This was something that she did not want on her channel. Because she cool with Broadway. Because this can get out of control. Well, Pizarro just said, forget this and stopped her live. She didn't say bye or nothing, honey. She just hit her end button and the live was over. Well, Nika was on the panel, and I think Theo, it was several of them on the panel. But she just stopped the live. And child, that chat was going crazy after the live, and I was typing it in too. You know what I'm saying? I was saying, ooh, child, and all that kind of stuff. And then Lion Pisces, I was putting stuff in there about her and stuff, even though the live was over, child. We was just typing on it. And I liked that kind of shit. And so then finally the live ended. Well, you couldn't chat anymore. Well, honey, y'all need to read that chat if you ain't got nothing better to do at Pizarro's the other night. Well, Nika, as soon as that live went off and Nika seen that live go off, Nika went live. And I don't blame her because, see, you can keep the ball rolling and there's more content for the beef sector, even though it's some bullshit. But to me, most of this stuff is bullshit. But, honey, I was over there and I spoke and I went to the cloud. Well, Lemon and Queen Pisces wound up over there. Queen Pisces was over there first. And then Lemon came. And I just sit back in the cloud and say, let me see what the hell going on. And so Lemon and Queen Pisces was going back and forth. And then Nika was trying to calm them down. But then when Nika would say something, they either talk over or whatever because they trying to argue. And then Nika said, look, I don't want y'all over here screaming and hollering at each other. I'm going to give you a time and I'm going to give Lemon a time. And Lemon was still dragging. And then Nika's voice went up an octave and she was like, stop it. I'm going to have y'all to do it one at a time. And then Lemon said something smart to her, child. And I said, oh, shit, they finna get into it again. And so Nika said, you are not going to yell at me and this and that. I ain't did nothing to be nice. I opened my panel so y'all can have something, somewhere to go into, get into it and stuff, and blase this and blase that. You ain't coming to my house hollering at me. And, she was talking like that. And Lemon got pissed off and he hit the door, which I think it was good for him to hit the door because I didn't want him and Nika into it. Well, Lemon went over there and he went live. And my black ass, I ain't gonna hear shit that Queen Pisces got to say on Nika panel because I knew she wasn't going to do nothing but tell a whole bunch of goddamn lies. So before I left to go to Lemons, because I seen he popped up, Queen Pisces told Nika, I'm getting ready to go over there. So then when I went over to Lemons, she popped up on the screen because Lemon was dragging her, you know. And then she would get up there and say something smart and this and that, and he would drop her. Bye, bitch, doing shit like that. I got my life, okay? And then Lemon went live. He went live several times on that Queen Pisces or that lying Pisces woman. Okay? I don't fool with her. And Lemon, like I said, if you want to keep them people around you, do it. It's content. Lemon, I got that settled between you and Broadway, and that Queen Pisces will study telling that it was a lie that you was dragging was him. And child, after all this bullshitting that was confusing as FUCK, that's when Shakim gave me the timestamp, And so I went to listen, and it was Lemon talking. And Lemon said that, that Broadway had a black shirt on, and it was nasty. And he called him a nasty nigga. Okay? And I got that straightened out. I told Broadway exactly what I heard over there. And to me, there wasn't no drag. But he did say that, and Lemon he apologized, And so they straight. Well, but Queen Pisces didn't like that. And so now she mad at Lemon because Lemon didn't believe her. Lemon still letting everybody know she told a lie. And she don't want to admit she told a damn lie. She can't come up with the timestamp of Broadway dragging. Shakim gave me the timestamp when Lemon said that Broadway was a nasty nigga. Okay, and Broadway said he ain't never been that no dirty ass nigga. And I ain't never seen him dirty. So I'm glad that was settled, Well, is there anything else I need to say on that? No, I'm through with that, okay? So now we going to the Mo3 sector. And the people in the chat want me to talk about what's going on right now. So I'm through with the beef sector talking, and I'm getting ready to talk about that bullshit that's going on and still going on in the Mo3 sector. It's on fire, okay? Okay? It is on. I'm getting my life. And I'm trying to hear it and get through, but I'm still going to be on here a while because it's a lot to talk about. The Mink and Sean G. The reason I named this is Love After Lockup gone wrong. Okay? It have went all the way wrong between them two. They are dragging each other. Sean G been putting all kind of bullshit on his wall. He took pictures of the Meek house, how untidy it was. Like he showed the laundry room, and it looked bad. Okay, Meek, why don't you buy some hampers? I'm a person, the way I do my clothes, okay? Everybody trained in the house on how it go, so I don't have issues with it. But I have a hamper for the towels, like when you use the towels. I have a routine of that everybody follow, and okay on that. Then I have a hamper for like the colored clothes. Everybody know what I got. And I'm like my clothes, like your thin little tops and things like that need to be on the gentle. I put them like my underwear, bras, stuff you sleep in, nice little tops that I wear out, that's lightweight. That's my gentle. I have a hamper for that. And that hamper is in my room because I don't want it mixed with that other shit. Okay. You know, And some of my things I will put in the regular colored thing, but like my lightweight stuff, I do not put that with the colors. Okay. Another thing, like the sheets and stuff, separate. But like I said, it's I have a household routine. When we change our beds, we know where to put the linen that just dirty. Um, and I have a routine on when I wash that. But that's all Meek need to do. And if you ain't got to separate your colors and stuff, you could throw all that shit in a hamper, but don't have that shit on the floor. Because you walking on your clothes and no, just take a day to do that. Have a washing day. That all I do is wash clothes. But see, I be washing while I'm asleep. Like before I go to bed at night, throw a load in. Sometimes I do two loads. It depends on what I feel like. Because it ain't like your hand washing you everything like they used to have to do before it was a washing machine, you know. So, and she got a nice washer and dry set. I would love to wash with them, but I can use any kind of washer. It ain't got to be no top of the line. It could be an OS thing that you turn the button instead of pushing a button. It don't long as they wash the goddamn clothes and dry the motherfucker. I ain't messed up about that. But I do have a nice set. But that ain't like important to me because long as damn thing wash my clothes, like I said, long as it's drying, it ain't got to be that new shit with TVs on it, videos, and I don't have to have it. No. Well, she got a nice set, but evidently she don't use it that often. You know, like I said, I could just get a couple of hampers where you don't have to put them on the floor, and it ain't you and your son. He could have his hamper in his own room. It ain't got to be in the laundry room. Just have his basket in his room. It's a way to do shit. You know, but you ought to have your routine together by now, as far as the laundry. And that's it. That's all. Uh, Now you have had a camera slip before and walking through your house, and it was bad. And now this man that came up in your house taking pictures and shit. Well, one thing that Big did. Wait a minute, let me plug my computer up before it go off. I forgot the light came on. Hold up, child. I'm laying back just on my back, just talking. Okay, here it is. I want my computer to go off. Hold up. Now I'm getting ready to read the chat to see what y'all want to talk about concerning this. And I get to speak to the people that came in. I got to scroll up, honey. Look. Hold up. Trying to go up so I can speak to everybody, child, and read y'all comments. I'm just dying to see what y'all say. Okay. Hey, Emmanuel. Hey, fun girl. Hey, it's me, Jazz. Thank you for, wait a minute. Thank you for this hot tea, child. Child, I'm telling you, I almost got it in that shit this morning. Well, this morning, I almost effed up and got, in the jumped in the YouTube spirit land. Because once I got it, get in there, child, I be in there, and I don't even think about doing no live. Because it was heating up, child. It's on fire over there in the 3 sector, y'all. Let me see. I ain't living my best life. How you doing, child? Now, one thing I can tell you what's going on with me right now, like, I look to see if I got any cash apps, like, after I go off. Well, when I went off the other day, when I told about when it was getting hot over there in the 3 sector, it did one of them little shorts. I did get some cash apps, and I really do appreciate the people that sent me some cash apps, okay? I wanted to get that out the way, too, before I forget it. And I ain't gonna say nobody's name and stuff, but it came for like people, mainly from people that watched the replay. And I thought that was so nice. Mr. Hey, Mr. Net AB, Mr. Abanoy. That's the name that messed me up early. Hey, Liz. Okay. Let me see what else they got wrote down. Hey, Prince Scalims. Some of these names so hard. Ooh, some of these names hard. LF Glow Key. Hey, I hope I got that right. Hey, Angela White. I know that name. Hey, Big Cap. Did you hear Sean G? Bum, big back ass, stole Mink's laptop. Yeah, but before that, she said he stole some cologne. And she named the name of the cologne. And I think he took another one. So I think that's like so far 2 colognes and a laptop. But she hasn't seen everything, I don't believe. Now, I'm not saying the man did, but I'm just saying, I'm giving Mick's side. She said that he stole some stuff from her. She also said that she might be calling the popo. It is going in levels, Now she getting up to the popo level. And I was saying, whoa. And she also said that he wanted to kill 88. He wanted her to be saying how sorry she was to him, and then he wanted to blow her brains out. Y'all hear me? That's what he said, honey. That's what she said he said. This is a bad, breakup. I would have never let him in my house. And she was talking about she was locking her son in his room because she was getting scared of Sean G. She asked him, because he's on like anger meds that like calm you down or whatever. And she said that when she asked him, did you take your medication? She said his expression just changed like really bad, and his eyes started twitching. Which she also released some recordings of them arguing on the day that she had taken him to the airport. She said he smoked constantly. And, she make him go outside to smoke. But see, I noticed that he was smoking in the house too. And see, most of these places that you rent now, you can't smoke in them. So she gonna get that damage from the smoke, if he smoke a lot. And because the carpets and things like that, that'll hold the cigarette. So he was in there almost 2 weeks, so it smelled like smoke in there. I'm just being just plain as I can be on that. Because see, I know that non-smokers, that don't be around people that smoke. When you go around them, they can tell you smoke. And my mother, her nose was really keen. She could smell you 10 a mile away, if you had cigarette smoke on you or alcohol, because she didn't do those kind of things. But when we would go around her, she could tell if we had been drinking or if we had been smoking. Uh, Now, when I was, living with my parents in my 20s, um, I used to try to smoke weed. Well, that was a no-no because, I tried that in high school and she could smell me as soon as I walked through the door. And instead of going through that every day, I said, nah, I'm up, you know, which I was seeing ghosts and all kind of stuff because it would make me hallucinate. So I don't understand people that get high on that kind of shit. It don't work with me. Well, after I retired and they became, you could get it with a prescription here where I live at, I started to get the prescription because I knew I was eligible for it. But then I said, nah, I don't like that. I ain't even finna try to be smoking and old and then might be running from ghosts and all that kind of stuff. Okay. But I did used to smoke back in the day. Okay. Hey, Big Cap. Polly, did you hear Sean? Okay, I still read that one. Hey, peoples. And it's hard when you doing commentary. I'm gonna tell you this by being I really ain't a content creator, but I do talk. They do recaps and stuff. But I have to be careful because I can't say I'm on anybody's side because I ain't on nobody's side. But I want to be able to discuss it. But I can't say sometimes how I really feel about stuff. Okay. And I got I really, really, really want to talk about some shit that I've been seeing a mile away with this Meek and Sean G shit. I knew that shit wasn't going to work. But she did hold that man down when he was in prison, like being able to talk to her and be on the panel. I don't know if she would email him or whatever, but then, he would call in and stuff. So I just hate that it got to this point, you know. But you have to be careful of what you wish for. And then when you have a mate that's in another state and all of that, I never did date like that. Never. You had to be like within 2 hours or either an hour from me. But anything more than that, I ain't finna date like that. Because I don't trust people enough like that. Because I know in my heart, I believe you'll mess around. If I don't get to see you, but every month, no, every two, no, no, you got to be available. I'm not saying I got to be seeing you every day, but at least talk to you. Or if I get in the car and go to you, or you come to me. But I just, you living 300 miles from me. I like to pop up, and you can pop up on me. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't did that. Okay. It's funny as hell. He's not even doing it on purpose. The look on his face right after the fallout was hilarious. See, I haven't really seen a lot because I can't see everything. So I didn't get to see the expression on his face, and I would like to know, was it on his live or was it on somebody else's live? Because he been hitting our panel and shit. To me, that's picky. If you like, you ain't got to get down nasty with me, but they are down nasty with each other right now. And she said he gained 200 pounds. And he said that she want to do a FUCK. And he said that she be putting that baby, that lubrication. Well, it ain't like that equate You know, they got that gel kind that you, a baby oil. Because I used to buy it. I know exactly what he's talking about. But I never used that for sex. If they got stuff out there, baby, you on the wrong aisle. Because you can get that Equate shit anywhere. And Equate is a cheap brand. And I don't know if they make Equate lubrication. But see, she in her 40s. Why you need lubrication? And they always talk about, I got a dry pussy. Girl, bye. And your ass ain't the only one that's using that kind of stuff. But he said she was putting it up in her. See, there's too much information. He also said her cootie stank. He put naked pictures of her up on his wall, like playing with herself and having orgasms. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. And then he like putting pictures up. I mean, putting like they say, I haven't been in his Discord. Well, I peeped in, but it was way before the fight. In that new Discord he got, I haven't been in there. And they say it's on and popping in his Discord. That he putting stuff in there too. Well, they've been having problems though before now. But this time it got out of control. Because he had been out like a month, and they got into it. It was something going on, I can't remember, but I did discuss it on previous lives. But you could tell their relationship wasn't like built on solid ground, because they got into it on her own live. And he was saying that she was YouTubed out, and this and that, with, like if she say up, he will say down. Or left, you say left, he say right. Never on the same wavelength. And on that little breakup, they was broke up about, I'll say, I don't think it was a week. But she was acting out thin, you could tell, because I kept hearing about this. She had been at Duke Pharaoh, one of his lives, and then she was in the shower talking to Duke on the live, and she had the camera on. I did hear about it, but then I finally went to look, and yeah, she did take a shower. And that's kind of personal. If you call yourself got a man, even though y'all did have a little squabble, breakup, I don't think that was breakup enough to go on a man live and you taking a shower. And see, that kind of stuff builds up. When you're doing that and already into it, how you think the man gonna feel? Because people have squabbles and break up, and then they get right back together. Well, they got back together. I knew that he wasn't living with her or anything, because that was their plan when he first was supposed to get out. But something went wrong with she made a mistake. What the mistake was, I don't know. But he couldn't come to Atlanta. And so she went to Texas when he got out. And I don't think that trip went good. Okay. Now I don't know how many times he have been to Atlanta. This is the only time that I know that I seen them on live together was when he went to Atlanta this time. And when they would be on camera while he was there, this last time, hamper him on camera, like bring him coffee, food and stuff like that, just being what a woman do. But you never know what go on in these people's house. Like When I was dating, sometimes we did have squabbles and arguments at home, but when you go out, you have to put on your happy face. You got to make it look like y'all really, your relationship is good, even though you just had a big argument. That's just part of it. You never know what's going on behind closed doors. Once I felt unsafe with him, when he came to my house with the Sean G situation, he would have to immediately go. I'm not like my child up in a room, lock my dog up. My hope I wouldn't change and make arrangements like that with or a woman. If I dated women, but like I said, to me, moving too fast because she didn't really know him. You know, on her, I think she gonna like spiral for a while. I don't know how long make a spiral. He's spiraling. I don't know how long he'll spiral. Like say bad things to each other and all of that. To me, this is too much because they wasn't really together. Another thing I'm not understanding that I'm very, very puzzled about, they acting like on this storyline, how did he get somebody pregnant? It seemed like this is a different going on. I know he got the little boy because I could hear him in the background when he would be live in the mornings. I don't know. I don't know. She said that when he came to see her, he had like two pair of pants, like two shirts, and things like that. Everything was in a duffel bag. So if he had everything in a duffel bag, like two pair of pants and two shirts, he just came to visit. He didn't come to move. He just came for a mini vacation. Because when he go back home, he going back home to another woman. Maybe it is good that they met up and it didn't work out. I don't know. But no, I'm just telling you this here. She said that a lot of the Meek Mob people are now with Sean G. They are the speaker box. Meek is shook up over this because a lot of her supporters are Sean G's now. Even the core supporters. And she said that she don't want to talk to none of the people that's in the Meek Mob that have been going over there. Because, see, he be talking to them on the phone and all of that. And, see, that would have been a no. You know, I don't come on here with no man. No man. None of my business like that. Hell no. Which when you get some people do put all their life on YouTube. I ain't got time for that shit. It ain't that important to me. Now y'all do hear me sometime when I have my great grandbaby, you know. Um, but y'all don't know a lot about her or them because it's more than one. And my grandkids, I don't really talk about them much on here. Like personal stuff, I don't know. This is just horrible to me. You know, I've seen a lot of breakups on here. I wouldn't date nobody on here because I ain't never seen one that really worked. People that meet on here. Now I've seen them work with when they came on here, they already had they mate. You know, but people try to break them up. So I these people trust each other too much. I don't get it. You know, Hey, Cleveland. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cleveland. Grave digger. Is that what that is? Hey, Creek. That's a good name. Hey, Arius. Hey, I said people's okay. I spoke to you, I think. Paulette, make sure you talk about DG and Dusty 88 last night. She sent him to Minx. He got a wrench from her and been blocking. DG do that. He do that. And see, why would you? Well, see, he made, now this is what I seen, because I didn't stay over there a whole lot because I got tired. My last stop was at China's last night. No, it wasn't China's. It was Lax. And I heard when DG hit her link over at Minx, because different people's going to support her, but there haven't been a lot of Meek Mob that been up there supporting her. It was like Lady A, these different people that was on the panel. Keisha was on there. Isha came over there last night. DG came over there. The trapping been going through with her the whole time. Because on him, he done been through I told you, and this and that. He went through that, the mad person, want her supporters that, really support her. He let her know how upset he was with her. She listened patiently, which was good. They went through like a lot of emotions. They went from mad, disappointment, and then the baby. I'm gonna help you. Don't worry about it. It'll be all right. Let's, don't talk about this. Don't give no more time. They at that stage now. She went live, but she never did go off live last when I was asleep. But today she's in the mode of, she have went from like showing listening to recordings that she made like at the airport with him. They got into it. And she was telling him, I don't need you and fuck that. She was talking to him like she be talking on her. You know, um, she was telling him he was crazy. Um, that I don't need you, and I'm gonna do what the fuck I want, and I'm gonna say you can't tell me what the fuck to say, and all that shit was going back at it. You know, Mink emotions have been from crying, embarrassment, hurt, I hate you, and then if he come on the panel, she'll Mink, like I love you and I don't want nothing bad to happen to you. Just move on. She talked to him like this. She haven't just exploded on him. She haven't got to that point yet. As far as talking to the person that you're angry with, allegedly, she have been sending him texts, but I'm sure he have been sending her texts too, because with this YouTube stuff, that's what you're gonna do, and he gonna show. Yeah, she wished me have a good morning, and yes, she said she loved me. Would she have said that on the panel? She was saying that yesterday. I don't want nothing bad to happen to you. Just move on with your life. And she been saying he live in a 1-room apartment, and all three, him and the woman and the baby sleeping in the same bed. He ain't got shit. And then a lot of people thought she was a paymaster to Sean G. Well, she showed some receipts, and all she sitting here like, it wasn't even, excuse me, it wasn't even $800 that she got out of him. I mean, he got out of her. She said that she glad she had that to show, And I didn't see this here, but they say he showed his bank balance, and it was like 23,000 or something like that. So he would be saying, "Bitch, I had money. I didn't need you," and this and that. He been saying stuff like that. Now, one thing he did do when he came back from Atlanta, he went on the mall and shop. So he bragged about that. Bitch, I ain't broke. I just didn't give you shit. And she said, "But I never asked you nothing. I didn't ask you for shit. And you ain't got shit. When you left here, you had $12." And I was saying, "What?" But she say, I guess he had a YouTube check or something like that. And she say he spent all of that. So I guess I don't know what he spent it on, but he did buy her child something or gave him some money for something. So he just not just a low down bastard. At least he gave her son some. But I ain't got time for this. This is crazy. And it's gonna get crazier. DG and yeah, and there was a lot of enemies on each other panel. Now 88, now Mink told 88 that he wanted to murder her, but 88 had him on her panel and she's supposed to be gonna do an interview. And I'm gonna be right there. He said he had to get all his stuff together, like his files, go through his files and stuff. And so he gonna have an interview and tell a lot of shit that we don't know. See, I ain't got time for that kind of shit. I'm too mean. Cause see, I wouldn't even took him to her damn airport. Now, one day she said he had Ubered to the airport. Then she said they got into it on the way to the airport. So I don't know. Now, allegedly, no, I'm not gonna say allegedly. He said damn my voice, the hiccup. I got the hiccups. Hold on, my damn voice, I'm hiccuping and stuff. So they are really telling too much of their business. She's out over and over. He is a murderer. She said he averaging 3 bodies a month, which I don't believe that. I believe he was telling her a whole bunch of bullshit. The technology is too good now. Ain't nobody going around here killing no 3 people a month. And she was saying he was broke, so I guess he was supposed to got some payments for the people he bumped off. But why would you want to be with a person like that if you think they did something like that? Normally, serial killers don't tell people they are serial killer. They say you're a serial killer when you kill more than 2 people. There's a lot of serial killers out here. But when I looked up the definition, it's like killing more than one person. And it don't say one person at a time, a gang of people. It say serial killers. So it's a lot of serial killers walking around. And he one of them if he did those things that she say he did. And she been praying for the people's souls that he supposed to got rid of. Girl, child, this is too much. It's sex, drugs, rock and roll, and murder. And stealing. It's too much. And you losing your crew. And like when you first came on the scene in the Mo3 sector, you had a solid team. And now your team is everywhere. And if they support him now, you ain't got him no more. So I don't know what Sean G gonna call his crew, but last night he was saying that they was gonna have a meeting, I guess to discuss how he's moving and stuff like that. Child, I ain't got time for that kind of bullshit. This is a app. Child, I ain't got time for all that behind the scenes shit. I don't talk to these people on no phone because They record each other, and they supposed to be cool, and they really ain't. Now, one, two people that have not been really out here, they say that not on my watch, been saying stuff on her wall, and that ain't nobody heard nothing from Wood. But DG did finally come out and start swinging. You know, he himself swinging at Captain last night over in the wee hours of the morning. I over there before I went live. Captain was on the panel, and DG was going been going to him, throughout the night. But Captain gonna go over there and be on Mink panel. I don't know if Captain go live, but I know he go these hiccups won't go away. But I know that he go and another person I'm waiting on to go live is Cam Talk Too Much. Because if you're not subscribed to Cam, you need to subscribe to him, because Cam, he don't go live every day. And so when he go live, everybody gonna be over there, and it ain't no telling what's gonna happen. Um, I don't know if Cam will go live today. I hope he do. But he might wait till Sunday. I don't know. Um, Now her channel, I go over there every morning. She go over everything that's been going over on YouTube, and Lack do too. They'll play different people's, some, the stuff you might have missed, you can catch up at those channels. And a lot of people wind up at those channels. Another channel that's heating up right now is Big Reed channel. I go over there. Now he get a lot of shit going, you know, storylines. He get a lot of those going, okay? It goes just spread out, like wildfire. Uh, of course, like the Captain, he gonna get some shit started. And when he first found out about Sean G and Mink having issues, he kept poking. He pokes and stuff, and that's what he do. You know, so he been up in the shit. Now, Captain playing the role now with me of being understanding, and if you need anything, contact me, and all of that. See, she getting a lot of people that really don't fool with her. They're fooling with her right now. Now, allegedly, now my hair supposed to have went live over in the morning. I missed the whole live, child. I got to catch up because y'all know I'm crazy about my hair. Um, Gina was in some shit. Oh, OYB and straight like that been into it over Gina, child. They were bad, child. And I'm loving every minute of it. Now, allegedly, like before the thing really blew up, Mika went to straight like that channel because he go live every day, and they got into it, and he dropped her because he was asking a lot of questions about what was going on with Sean G and Meek. Now, another channel to catch up, like what's going on in the Mo3 sector, is straight like that. That's what is straight like that. OYB. Now he go over a lot of things. Transparent Talk been into it. We had a pull up the other day. I missed it, but there was a pull up. The person that pulled up was Isha and Stacks. Because Isha the Transparent Talk was on a panel together. They was excuse me. They was at Transparent Talk channel, and they was watching Reed and commenting on Reed what he was discussing on his panel, and Isha told Transparent Talk, she said that I'm in your Stack City. And Stack said, well, hell, I'm going to this store this day. The day it's 11:30 or something like that. Well, of course, Stacks went to the store. She left her car running. She parked in the handicap, uh, uh, the handicap parking space. It left her car running and went into the store. And she bought a drink, you know, uh, like a slushy drink, it paid for it and walked out the door. Well, she went back home and she said that Isha didn't show up. Well, come to find out, Isha did show up, but she didn't go up to uh, Stacks and say anything. She videoed Stacks' license plate, and I don't think she's videoed how Stacks looked. I don't think she videoed that, but she might have. Um, she didn't run up on Stacks like she did 88. Okay, now 88, uh, Isha did pull up on 88. Um, I don't know if I went live about this. No, because I don't think I was even going live at that time. Isha and 88 had got into it verbally, and 88 said something about Isha little boy because he's sickly. And Isha said when she had her child, because she knew it was gonna be something wrong with her child when she was carrying it. It was some kind of test they did on her, and they told her what you know. Oh, excuse me, what the diagnosis was on her son, and they gave her the opportunity if she wanted to uh, have an abortion. She chose not to. Well, 88 knew this because they was cool at the time, but when they got into it, that was the first thing 88 threw up to her, and she was dragging Isha and her unborn child. Well, there was a pull up, but Isha didn't fight. The person that fought was Cream. Okay, now 88 and Cream was fighting, and Isha's son got in it, and then 88 wound up on the ground, and allegedly Isha kicked her in the head, but she was still pregnant. And she had told 88, once I have a baby and I run into you somewhere, it's on site. Well, 88 went to, uh, it was two guys that were supposed to pull up on each other, Skull and Ratchet. Well, when 88 pulled up because she wanted to see the fight because they said where they was going to meet at, 88 went up there to video it. Well, when she went up there, when Isha seen her up there with Skull, Isha got in her car and went over there and jumped on 88. 88, you know, 88 say she won the fight. Isha say she won the fight. Now and allegedly it was video, but we never did get to see the video for like 2 years. Skull finally released the fight. Well, Isha didn't win the fight. Isha got beat up. They released that video and Isha got beat up bad. But she wouldn't stop fighting. Like, well, hey, I don't want to fight you no more. Go and get in your car and leave. Well, Isha wouldn't leave. She was still trying to fight 88. Well, Skull released that video like 2 years later. So when Isha ran up on 88, she got beat up because she went home and then she went live, child. 88 almost scalped her. 88 almost scalped her, y'all. Isha had braids and 88 had pulled some of her braids out. I mean, to the white meat. To the white meat. You hear me? I mean, whole patches of hair out of her head. And you know, I thought Isha won the fight because she say she won the fight. And then I thought 88 won the fight because she say she won the fight. Well, now Isha and 88 are cool, and 88 don't want to talk about the fight. She said she don't want to fall out with Isha again. So I think that Isha was just saying that she was gonna pull up and jump on Stacks, but she did, because I would hate to see you get beat up again. And plus, y'all, the police might get y'all because y'all meeting up like at a store. Like a convenience store where you get gas. That's a store that Stacks go to a lot. So I'm glad that both of them pulled up. They didn't fight. That was the other day. And see, I missed that because I was out taking care of business. When I came home, that's when I kept hearing them talk about a pull up over there at China's. And then China showed the video that that Stack showed of her pulling up, child. And I was saying, what? But I'm glad Isha didn't, just jump out the car and fight the girl. I don't know why they would fight anyway. Why would Isha want to jump on her? So I don't know. And then Stack say that she probably wouldn't get out the car and come beat her up because she seen her gun in the back of her pants. Now, Staxton pulled up 2 times. She pulled up about 2 months ago because King James said that he would go to meet him somewhere, some chicken place or somewhere. I don't know what he was going to do. Oh, excuse me. These damn hiccups is killing me. Let me breathe. Okay. It was about 2 months ago. Well, James, he didn't come, King James, but he did go pull up. I think it was Lack, or he went to pull up on, what was that? Lack. But Lack didn't, he pulled up, but he didn't pull up. He pulled up like across the street or something. And he was telling everything that King James had on and all of that. But they didn't actually have contact. King James did apologize to Stacks for talking to her like that and saying he was gonna pull up. He told her he was wrong, and she accepted it. Okay, I don't know why come I didn't go live and let y'all know about that one. I be so into what's going on, I forget to come on sometime and let y'all know. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, DG, you a sucker. You mad cause you got exposed about YouTube cameras. You not the only one she sent news to. Who else did YouTube camera send news to, child? Now see, DG jumped into me and YouTube camera stuff, and that's why I don't fool with him. DG like to bully women, and when you fight his ass back, then he cry like a hoe. But I'm gonna tell you what I did the other day, y'all. I was over there at a China's, and DG had been dragging China and Stacks, and they ran Stacks license plate. They say the other day after the pull up, and was telling what kind of car vehicle she had and all of that. Well, they was telling her on the live. They were saying they had pulled up stacks VIN number and all of that. How the hell they did that, I don't know. And they doxed her. But come to find out, they didn't dox her. They didn't have her information. She called like her insurance company or somebody or the DMV, and wasn't none of that stuff right. See, they be doxing people, but they be not doxing. Just because they say that you did this, or they pulled up your information. A lot of them be lying, y'all. They don't be telling the truth. You know, they be lie doxing, and DG do a lot of that. Uh, Now, who have not been really coming out here trying to swing or drag or whatever is not on my watch. She haven't been out here dragging. She she been up in the cloud, and Book have too. Book haven't been out. I don't know what's going on with that. Um, but you know, if you want to see like a lot of stuff that's going on behind the scene, you can look in the Discord, and they tell everything in there. You don't have to type. You can just scroll and look. You know, a lot of people have troll pages that's in there, but these content creators be in and out of each other Discord. That's how they keep up with who said what and who put this nude in there or who did this and who did that. Now they was talking about on Mink panel this morning. Somebody say, "Ain't that revenge on?" And she said, "Yeah." And they was asking her what she gonna do anything about it. She can, cause it's been done before on YouTube. Uh, Jay Dunn released Bambi nudes and wound up being on probation for a year. You know, it's these people do a lot of doxing on here, and it's totally against the law. They put a lot of revenge porn out on here. That's against the law. But if they start putting the police on each other, I mean, for real, it will be a lot of people not on YouTube. It'll be a lot of people that getting fines and being on paper. You know, going to step before the judge. You know what it is. A lot of this stuff they're doing on YouTube is totally against the law. Now, Sean G talking about putting the police on Mink about this baby that she lost. She did a live on that I think it was yesterday, and she talked about the process. Um, when I was listening to her, she was talking about the experience of getting rid of a child with that pill they take. Now, she say she was 5 months. Now, sometimes they can make a 5-month-old baby live. Some could still make it. And from what I seen on her, what she showed on her screen the other day, that was a baby. It was bloody. It was something that I would never show anybody. Everything ain't for YouTube. Everything ain't for the world to see. After you pass, some things that people are doing. Think about how your family go when they going through your shit and what they're gonna see. For that baby. Now, what she did with the baby, I don't know. Uh, I heard this morning that she say she donated science, but it was a baby, and she said it blood everywhere. Now, Mink said that, you know, and the man that she was pregnant with, he broke up. They broke up or something, and he came trying to tell her he was telling her to call the ambulance and all of that. It was kind of gory. But I wouldn't have showed that on her. I wouldn't have showed that to nobody. I wouldn't have took no picture of me going through the experience. Everything ain't for this. I wouldn't want to remember my baby like that. Even though they say it's not a baby, but that was a baby. And see, I don't think the morning after pill is for that, like having a baby. I think to me, I wouldn't put myself through that. Not with no baby. If it is a pill to take for that, it should be done as early as possible. If you're gonna do that, I would be traumatized on it. If uh-uh, no. I mean, just think you're having a baby, and you're miscarrying it on purpose. And I be wondering, was the baby crying when it come out, or what happened? That's too much. But she said she took the pill this time on Sean G. But why would you keep doing that? It's ways to have sex without having a baby. I don't understand a lot of things though. But I've always heard, and I know this for a fact, that some ladies do use the morning after pill. No, I don't know about. I know about going to the clinic and having an abortion. But my daughter, her sister, you know, not it's not my daughter, it's my daughter's sister. She had like 7 or 8 of them. That was her form of birth, and I think that's crazy. Now, one time she had it done, she was visiting my daughter, and I didn't know she had that done. But she was, when I came in, in the house, she say, "Oh, I hurt so bad, I'm so sick." I say, "What's wrong with you?" And she had told me she had been to the abortion clinic. And I didn't know what to do. I said, "You need to call the ambulance." I don't know what to do. I say, "Have you told your mama?" I said, "You need to call your mama." Because I didn't know what to do. The thing I knew to do was call the hospital, 911. And she didn't want me to do it. But she said, "I hurt so bad." Because she called me mama too. "Mama, I hurt so bad." I said, "What's wrong with you?" She said, "I've been to the clinic." And I said, "Oh my God, what do I need to do?" "You need to call your mama." "I'm gonna call your mama." That's what I said. "I'm calling your mama." But she called and told her. But I didn't want nothing to happen to her visiting. But she said that one was bad. And I said, "Why you putting yourself through this? Why you be getting pregnant?" "It wasn't on purpose. Mama, I didn't do it on purpose." I was saying, "Shit, I ain't got time for this." And I told my daughter, "You better not never do that shit and let me know. Don't do that." And I tell them different contraceptives that you can use. Stuff that you ain't got to even worry with for years. Why would you put your body through that? And why would you have sex and you can get pregnant? If you want a baby, okay. But if you don't want now, you don't need to be doing that shit. That's stupid. To me, this time of day, these days. But I believe the reason that they voted abortion out is because people were just doing it. and they put a stop to it. They put a stop to it in my state. It's very strict rules here. It's very strict rules here. I'm talking about to have that done. They ain't gonna do it. But yeah, honey, YouTube Cameron went and laid up with DG like a dog. She was live, naked, with a like a comforter over her chest, sitting up in the bed. You could tell she just got through. You could tell she had just got. Where that live at YouTube Cameron? Why you take it down? I seen it. And she piped down on me. So you're saying, wait a minute, that YouTube, the more, well, they say her pictures are floating around, but see, I don't know who else she laid up with, but I heard she laid up with other guys on YouTube in other sectors. I heard that about her, but I don't know. But they say she got news floating around here. And I know DG is low down. Okay. Now, when they've been asking, do Pharaoh, do he have anything on her? He just said, we'll see. Now, he is in Louisiana right now. And he did a live last week, and he was calling everybody out, child. Duke was calling everybody out. Everybody living in Louisiana. He was telling them to pull up. He was telling them exactly where he was at. He was showing where he was at. He showed us at the barber. He showed everything. He in Louisiana right now. Duke is crazy. I'm crazy about Duke. I like Duke. A lot of people don't like Duke, but I like him. YouTube camera tried to get him to jump in me and her shit. See, that's how these women is on here. They talk all that shit, and then you're the man to go at the woman. I bet DG don't come at me no more. I gave his probation information out the other day again. I gave it out in the Mo3 set and put it up on my wall. Nigga, I ain't called you PO, but hey, somebody gonna call her. Stack said she called her. Nigga. If you're threatened, if it's threatening you or harassing you, look on my wall. You will get the information. Now, Stacks called the other day when I gave it to her. She called and left a long message. Dude, she said that on live. But I ain't called. But they say that you leave a message. If the person not there, they will contact you back. And you don't have to tell nobody you did it. You could remain anonymous. And China and Stack sent all your shit over there to your PO that you've been doing on YouTube. All that threatening and doxing you've been doing. They sent their shit to your PO the other day when I gave them the information. I got the information off grown folks' wall, and the person that put it out was Audio Pope, I think. Because on the thing that I shared on my wall from grown folks, it's got Audio name at the bottom, but he added. So if I don't know how this shit works. I don't know what they put your name in blue. If you the one that sent it or either a person sent it to you, I don't know. But I got a grown folks TV wall, and he tell you exactly what to do. And they said on that thing I put on my wall, it said that you could also get the judge. You could tell the judge. Now that's what they saying, child. And they say when you call that number, if you don't have the right PO, they'll send you to the right one because sometimes they move, you know, go to another place. The POs, sometimes they, you know, they get off of your case and they put somebody else over it. But DG, you better calm down, baby boy. You better not be doxing this stuff no more, like you've been doing. When he was over there transparent talk the other day, talking about he was big boss general. He was talking about he was big boss, honey. When Chandler them said they called his PO, he piped right down. All that hooping and hollering he be doing on the mic. He was getting it transparent talk in Isha business with China and Stacks. He didn't have nothing to do with that. But he always want to jump in stuff and be on your head. This how he did me. But I fought that bastard off of me. He got to where he was getting on panel, calling my whole name out, telling me to hit the goddamn link and shit, which I did. I hit the link. I ain't scared of him. Hey, Power Ranger, welcome. Okay, now what people say. YouTube haven't been tracking on DG. I know. They still real cool. She's the one that, yes, and she sent him money. And then when other girls start liking him, she'll go up there and jump on his panel and call herself going off on him. She ain't quit it. But Eve has said she had YouTube camera nude. Sure did. She ain't the only one unfiltered. She ain't the only one. Sure ain't. DG, you can't block here. But see, Mink is upset right now, and she don't need, you know, she don't need him to be doing mod for her. But her mods, excuse me, her mods wasn't in her chat. You know, when she was going to do this last night, her mods wasn't nowhere to be found. But they said all them was over there, Sean G in his Discord. That's what I heard. That all her mods was over there in Sean G Discord. And they was using their regular name. Now China and Stacks this morning, they put out a list of all the Mink mod people that was over there in Sean G Discord, child. China put that out this morning, her and Stacks. Now one of the names that stuck out to me was Bless Highly. And Brink is really upset with her. Who else was it? I didn't type the name. I didn't type the names down, but it was a lot of her core supporters. Now, if you want to get the names, you go over to the channels and get the list that her and Stacks put out. Now, I don't know if China put the list up on her wall. I don't know that, but I'm sure she will if she haven't done it already. And then over in the night, Mink said it wasn't no Mink mob no more. But I think that she was just, you know, in her feelings. I over there and seen him over there, Sean G's. But she let him have access to too much of her information. Now, what kicked this off to be real bad, I think happened at Captain's. I was like, Oh, these hiccup things killing me. But I think what happened was Sean G hit the captain's panel. Now you know him the captain ain't been talking. You know, uh, the captain said he was taking Sean G morning position. Sean G wouldn't go live in the mornings anymore. He dared him to go live. And then he also said he was gonna go live every time Sean G went live. He was he was gonna take his crowd. Well, Sean G hit the link the other night, and he told the captain that he had to start a new Discord and start a new YouTube channel because he didn't have access to his YouTube channel and his Discord. He got locked out, and he said somebody did it. Now he didn't get no name, but everybody know that Mink was his managing mod, and that what kicked it off. But he didn't call Mink name or nothing. But he was saying, "I got you," you know. Now that was on the captain's around 2 days ago when all of this kicked off. It's, you could tell that it was a lot of friction with their relationship, but they kind of tried to keep it from boiling over. But what boiled over was getting locked out of his account. And see, a managing mod can't do that. They can do that on your channel. I have seen it done before. I've seen people uh, cut the person off in the middle of that conversation. I seen Swedish Brown get done like that. I Skoka did Swedish Brown like that. 88 did Sean G like that before. When they fell out, because she was his managing mod, she blocked him out. Sure did. And somebody else did that. I'm trying to think who else took over the content creator channel. Oh, I think Cam and I think 88 did Cam like that. 88, she she'll get you if you make a if you make a manager mod, she'll get you, and that's just what Mink did. But I seen it done, you know. Try to take it done in the beef sector. Oh, I can't think of nobody in the beef sector that did it yet, but I have seen do it in the both three sector. I sure have. In mid conversation. uh, uh, Skoka kicked Swedish Brown off her own panel. She sure did. Okay. Cole's World. Hey, Cole's World. I don't think I've seen you over here before. Did I miss the Mo3 content? No. I always tell the Mo3 people, you know, to come over later when I go live. If interested, interested, interested in the beef sector stuff, give me at least an hour and then come in and you'll get about 3 sector stuff. Hey, Corey. Let's go. Ooh, child. Hey, Happy Me. Have you been, I know you've been talking about this in these chats. Because you like to be in the bullshit. You be up in the middle of it, Happy. Sure do. Hey, Prize, I ain't never seen you in here. Thank you. Hey, Kenny Lattimore, let's straighten it out, baby. Okay, let me know who messing with you. I got a new format to straighten. Ooh, 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 peoples. Child, thank you. See, some people like me and some people don't. You know, I ain't everybody's flavor, child. And everybody ain't my flavor. I ain't got nothing against nobody. But sometimes, you know, I I'll drag, but if you go over and start talking about messing with my grandkids, my kids and stuff, that's a no-no. And that's what DG did. I could have struck him, but he wasn't even worried for it. I don't know why I come out and get him. But I can't get him. You know? He a low down fuck. The real one know Miss Paulette always gracious. I try to be nice to everybody, but some people don't like me. They don't like me because I get on panel. But I have just as much right to get up there as anybody else. And I don't have to agree with you. I can tell you I don't agree with you. I did Lemon like that the other day. I told him, your crew don't, you need to get rid of your crew. Your crew don't like you. And I did that on his own panel. You know, I'll do that. I tell him when he wrong. I tell Tracy when she wrong. And we don't fall out. We agree to disagree. We don't fall out. This ain't no reason for me to fall out with nobody. You know, you might not like it. This is my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. And you shouldn't get mad. If you do the shit on YouTube, anybody can talk about it. Don't y'all think that I should have a right to talk about what I see on here, whether you like it or not? I can tell you all the dirty things I've seen you do, but I don't. But I know what you're capable of, capable of, and I don't fool with you. You know, I don't have to fool with you. But if you do it, I can talk about it. And like a lot of this stuff that I see on here, I see people like you every day. I know what you're capable of. You know, I know what you would do. I know. I see you. And another thing, I hear over there, like the other day, they was talking about the beef sector was striking over there in the Mo 3 sector. And I told them, the beef sector ain't been striking y'all. Y'all been striking us. All that damn porn bombing and stuff. The beef sector know who do it over here. And now y'all show us who do it from over here there to here. And I called out names. I called out people that got struck by people from the Mo 3 sector. I told them, y'all tell a fucking lie. But the B sector, they can strike the Mo 3 sector out because they do so much wrong shit. They breaking YouTube guidelines. It's not just about a copyright strike. It's any fucking kind of strike. It can be done. But the B sector ain't doing that. Because they busy over here doing it over here. You know, they striking the hell out of each other over here. And we know it. Yeah, y'all don't want to be said to get loose over there. And I had got on a panel the other night because they were saying when they see how the people, the B section, everybody was over there at Broadway, the haters, because Broadway got the cash apps, the memberships, that the haters was putting in the chat that the B set was finna come over here and strike. And I told that's a lie. I said, y'all should be happy to be set came over here. because they showered Broadway, and he was shouting them out. He didn't have no problem with B sector coming over there. He got money from that. Okay, they would put chat with 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 the cash apps. You know, they were putting great content. Uh, people getting memberships. He was shouting them out, and some people in the Mo3 sector didn't like that shit, and so they said we were going to invade over here to strike. No, but like I said, the B said strike them out. But a lot of people don't go over there. You know, they don't go over there. I do though. I like the Mo3 sector. I always say that. I like the Mo3 sector. They give out good content. It's ugly. A lot of it is ugly, but a lot of the B sector content is ugly. Ugly is what sells. Okay. Hey, the missing pieces. How you doing? You've been around a long time. Hey, Shay. Who else? It's it's me said. That's why I love her. Autocorrect. Damn autocorrect. Yeah, I don't turn that on because my shit would be messed all the way up. Yeah, I had it for a while, but I turned that grammar, that grammar, whatever that is, I turned that off because I cuss a lot. And ooh, child. Yep, only on YouTube. It really robbed me, girl. And she got it all on camera. Child. She got him eating boogers. Girl, how was you kissing that man? You know he eat boogers. You eating his boogers, child. Hey, the fact that uh, ooh, the fact, uh, shit, I'm tongue tied. Hey, the fat kid, Samuels. Okay, I got that out. You I ain't never seen you before. Welcome. Yeah, honey, she eat boogers too, y'all. She got him on camera eating boogers, y'all. I wonder what else she got on camera doing. Child, when she put him eating boogers on her, people was how nasty he is. But he said he did. He said he did, Kevin. He said he was eating boogers. Yeah, she been telling a lot of lies. She, it changes, you know. She might say, "Yeah, he did this." No, he didn't do that. You know, I be saying, "Child, you can't keep up." And another thing, like when she lies, she stutter. I noticed that a long time ago. Sucker for blocking me. Honey, you been blocked out of better places than that, ain't you? But he gonna block all mean people. Cause see they in there dragging him. And it's a bunch of trolls. It's me got a lot of trolls right now. And the people tell I told you so. I told you so. Goody. I'm glad this happened to you. So she reading it and she's hearing it. You know, she hearing it. Because people make good content on it. But she trying to be meek right now, you know. want she do a pity party. She, trying to make herself vulnerable. You know, but I know this hurt her. I know it hurt her. I know it. I know she's saying, "Fuck, I do this." But honey, you showed that we caught when you let that nigga in your house. You know, he pulled the captain on you like Captain did Cali. I hate Captain did Cali like that because I like Cali. That hurt me. But Sean G also told up the other day on Captain channel, whoever was supposed to be coming to see him, he was going to see somebody. He ain't said no name yet, but damn, uh, Sean G told Captain on his panel that whoever somebody was, he was, oh shit, Captain was supposed to go see somebody this month, and they go see Sean G, but I don't know who it is. When it come out that Mink was getting evicted, Sean G asked Cali Kitchen for some money, and Cali Kitchen told him, "Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no," and she came on here and told it that he had called up, asked it, begging for money, and Mink said it was true that she was sitting right beside him when he asked Cali. And Mink allegedly didn't pay for Sean G to go back home. This some other woman did. And he said that he was kidnapped, you know. He was held against his will. That's what he said, child. Do you hear me? He said he was held against his will at Mink House. And he said that Mink didn't go to work the whole time he was there. She wanted the FUCK all the time. Now she said her head was out of this world, which I believe that the way she be doing, she got a habit of doing that. I believe she probably do his thing all the time. But he said she got some real good head. I was saying, damn. But I'd rather he said that than say I had bad head, I guess. And he said her coochie was good, but it stank. You hear me? But that's the first thing that said some men will say, your pussy stink. But I don't have niggas like that. I ain't never had that problem. You know. But when they be saying one with the coochie stink, how you keep getting it? Why you keep getting it if it stink? You know, you like stinky coochie. You out here, man? She got it all over. She say she got it all over the house because her little boy be at home. By himself, I guess, when she be on the road. She say she got him on camera. And she says she gonna look at her cameras to see if it's on there him stealing her stuff. Yeah, both three. Look, be sick. They ain't worried about the be sick. And I hate to be sick going over there the other day with some bullshit that didn't have nothing to do with the B sector. That uh, Queen Pisces, the one got the Mo3 sector involved in it, trying to get in Max and Broadway shit. But Lemon ain't got nothing to do with that. And when they were talking about it, Pizarro's, they was in Pizarro, she was saying, we ain't got nothing to do with this. I don't want to hear this. She was saying that over and over. And then she just stopped her live so that that storyline didn't work. But I don't know if they talking about it goofy. I don't know. And I don't know if Envy talking about it because I had to watch Envy. And I don't go to YouTube cameras no more. And I never have went to behind the area. Them be about the only people I think they was talk about the luxury sector. Because the beef sector ain't interested. You know. Now Mahia, I haven't got to talk to him very much about. I haven't got to talk to him at all about the Broadway and Lemon saga because I missed his live last night. But I will contact I contact him. I will hit the link to next time he go live, and we're gonna discuss it. But see, I talking about the beef sector over there because it was a mess. They didn't want we discussed. Y'all, excuse me, I'm eating some Cheeto. I'm hungry. I got to eat something to eat. Yeah, I'm hungry. Yep. But we have more older people over here. Cold world. The beef sector, we in here for a long time, and most people are older. Yep. Yeah, the beef sector, the stuff that they doing in the motor sector, we like they more open, you know, in the motor sector. Like we did have people. I mean, we did have the porn stuff here. That was years ago. That that porn stuff. You know, Jay Dunn. She's so shit. When she got them charges, she stopped that shit. You know, but for men like exposing women like that we say that do that. But they have had people to date, but they don't fall out of revenge porn or nothing like that. It be bullshit like Robert and Tracy and Noble and Tracy. That's about it. Now Castro and Tommy, that was a saga. Rico and Wiley, now I heard Wiley is supposed to be going to New York to see Rico. I hope it, I hope it go okay. I hope it don't be no mess. You know, but I believe they're gonna have some mess. a while they want to content, while they want the content. Well, I hope he go there with a good heart and don't be trying to fuck over Rico. Because Rico do have a good heart. And I hope Wiley don't, you know, turn against Rico. I hate today. I really hate today. We'll meet up. But I think that Ming got the footage. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I think Mink got some footage. He got pictures of her naked sleeping and even put a short video of Mink naked doggies. Ooh, peoples now. Now I seen the ones when she was but I didn't know he had her sleeping. I didn't know he had a doggy style. Oh my God. And what's going on now is still unbelievable. Yeah, it's diabolical. Somebody gonna get end up on the episode of Snap. You ain't lying. Yep. But Mink shouldn't have never went with that man after calling him pedo and stuff. That's the idiot said she making money off me nude and she putting them up on a website. Oh my God. This gonna lead to a lot of trouble. You know? Now one thing that's making me look bad too, it was the conversations that she had with Sean G about one to murder 88. She didn't like to expose that until they got into it. So, you know, she should have told that immediately. Like when he left, she should have told 88. Because 88 could have wound up hurt. If you know somebody saying they go kill somebody, you need to let the person know that you saying you kill. You know, you might think they playing, but at least give the person a heads up. I ain't saying to go to the police, but I'm saying let the person know, the victim know. You know, 88, honey, she gonna eat this up. You know that 88 go shit. If she hit it now, 88, you know, fool. She ain't nobody fool. No, 88 and Sean G was on the panel last night. They got themselves being nice, nasty with each other. It was seeming like they were getting along fine, but actually they really not. Now he let her know something about a pizza place. I don't know if the person that he know own it or it's the person that hang around there called 88. When he said that, her expression changed. And then she said, oh shit, you know, like they were playing with her. And she said, oh, only one person supposed to know that, and it wasn't Sean G. And people started saying, is it rain? They said, kind of like, yeah. She said, but she gonna dig into it. And see, Sean G be doing veiled threats. And I don't like that about him. How he threatened Jackie, hypothetically, all that kind of bullshitting. But Jackie ain't no fool, and she keep bringing it up. You know, Jackie ain't no fool. She keep bringing that up. Now, allegedly, she contacted his PO when he said hypothetically about seeing her at like the dollar store and following her home. Hypothetically, I feel like I'm in danger. I got to get you first. Yeah, they is diabolical. You know, she ain't to be played with. But 88 know when to uh pull out. You know what I'm saying? When the shit get too hot, 88 jump back. Now when they listen, 88 knew she be telling me, I don't give a fuck. You know, she be like that. I was like, several people have released stuff on 88 before. You know, like news and stuff. Yep. I don't think Mink would stoop that low, knowing SG slept with Dusty 88. Well, you know, 88 and him used to be real close. Because he was on house arrest. He was on house arrest. And 88 used to take him cigarettes, food, you know, because he couldn't go out. He used to take her little boy over there to his house. They were real close. He used to take a little boy over there and stuff. They would call her, hey, come over. Can you bring me some food or whatever place? He was like DoorDash. And they wound up messing around. Mink sounded like she was over it this morning. I used to like thugs. Now I just want me a good old Caucasian nerd that trade Pokemon call it and play chess. You know what? I still like thugs. I think I'm gonna let them try to die. You know, I have that in my life. Okay. But you know, I have to know how to treat a thug. You know, they can be loving. Most of them are just weak. They don't like to try to feel. I ain't never wanted a white man. But if I got one, I'd probably pop head up the heels. I'd probably be so in love. If I had a white man, I'd probably be so in love. Get me a nerd. I wouldn't mind having a white nerd, you know, but I ain't never. I seen one white guy. If I got one, the one I'm attracted to is like the surfer guys with hair, blonde hair. I seen one time, and ooh, child, I do that. I let him take me to there, take me to there. It'll take me through there. I that would be a different experience. I ain't never had no Mexican either. I never have ventured out of my race. My son, though he love a white girl, he's supposed to be getting married. And I asked him one time, why, you know, do you date white girls? Now he'll date a black girl too, but he prefer white. I asked him a lot of personal questions. I was saying, what's the difference? I said skin color, hair, and I asked him about hygiene and everything. And he said she just like a black girl, she like, but she very attentive, and my son like that. He like to be the center of attention, and that's what him. And the black girls don't do that. But I told him there's black girls out there. That's it. Attention, have to find them. But he say he attracted to hoochie mamas. he attracted to wild girl. He said that's what turned him on. And I was hollering, do you hear me? And one time he brought a girl out, he wouldn't even bring her in the house. I made her come in. And you talking about a hoochie mama. She was throwing her shit everywhere when she walked. And her skirt was so damn short. And her weave was bad. she had been through there. Ooh, he said he didn't see that woman. He didn't want me to see that woman. I went out there and got her. Why are you saying like I come on in here? I wanted to see how she walked and what kind of clothes she had on. Baby, when I looked at her, I could see nothing but legs. Yeah, she looked like he had took her through there. Yeah, he said, Mom, I like hoochie mama. What? I said, you got the big hoochie mama you can find. But she was a hoochie mama. I was saying, damn. Yeah, I said, damn. But that's how my older brother is too. He like hoochie mamas. He like young hoochie mama. When doing too much on YouTube, go wrong. Child. Some people do too damn much. How do you have time for all that bullshit? You know, it's too much. But see, I can't get involved in this shit too tough. I'm too mean. And I don't want to go to no jail, you know, because I would do that. Mink sounds like she's not over it at all. You know, she's saying that this is going to be over after her life. And I think she said she's going to stay on 12 hours. But, you know, it got to affect her for her to stay up all night discussing it and saying the same thing over and over. It's bothering her bad because she's saying the same thing over and over. And then, like, she holding on to stuff. And then she put shit out. Like, she put recordings out. And to me with him, when she was recording him, that's how she act. Could you imagine being with somebody that do YouTube shit all the time, conniving and racing over YouTube? I can't do that shit. I don't want to get into YouTube like that. I don't want to have no mob or no crew. Everybody grown. I don't need no posse. But if I get me a posse, okay, put one in the chat if you want to be good posses. No, put a one in the chat if you want to be a good posse, like the posse that was on the movie Posse, or do y'all want to be bad posse? Put a 2. Let me see what y'all put in here. Because, Paulette sector haven't been around but a couple of months, y'all. And y'all tell me if you want to be a good posse with me, or do y'all want to be a bad posse? Oh, y'all ain't gonna put nothing. So y'all don't want to be a posse? Ooh, child, y'all so crazy. I ain't got no posse. I ain't got no crew. But if I get a group, we're going to be a posse. Oh, that's posse. Child, I was at Reed's the other day, and I got my life, okay? I was up there messing with Jackie, and Gina came up there, and she was talking about something, because, she just started talking with she at the panel. And she was talking about somebody's channel. And when she was spelling it, it was transparent top. With each, I think each of them was into it. And Gina came over there to tell us we needed to go transparent top. And Reed, he crazy as hell. He was saying, what's the name of the channel? And this and that. And what's the name of the channel? And I said, spell it. Gina, spell it. And Gina, like, T is it whatever, A, she was feeling it. And I said, you going too slow. And then she started spelling it again. And she said, P as in penis. And I fell out. You hear me? I told him, I said, when I start spelling my name, I'm going to say, P is in penis, A is in ass. That was so funny. And Reed so crazy. Spell it again. I got to get it right. I get it right down right. T is we had fun. That was so funny. P is in. That's how you spell it when you go one places. P is in penis. Out of all the things, words you can pick in the world, you gonna pick penis. But OYB and straight like them and fighting over Gene, and I've been hollering. Cause straight and Gina cool now, and both of them are snakes. And I want to see who goes snake the first. Cause honey, straight like that swing for Gina. She the greatest thing in the world. Y'all ain't giving her no chance. He talking like that. He teaching Gina right now. That ain't gonna last. That ain't gonna last. It band that was somewhere she'd like to go. But see, she full of that bullshit. I think it was Captain. And Broadway, which he drops her in the middle of her sentence, and she crazy about Broadway. It's it's so funny. Let me get my notes here. I'm laying back here. I'm laying back just chilling with my eyes closed, talking to y'all. I ain't even get to notes, y'all. I'm just talking. Hey, Red Diva, saying popcorn. Hey, child, I ain't never seen you on anything. I know I was Red Diva. What? Red Diva? Big Red Diva, I think. I don't know. Hey, Strong Survive. Hey, Strong Survive. Hey, Tootsie. Child, I be laughing. I got my eyes closed. I be went to sleep. Hey, prop money. Cali house was a new. No, it Cali house was clean, but I'm sure she live in an apartment. And sometimes they have roaches. You have to keep something out for them. And I'm gonna tell Callie that. But one thing she can do, you know, the roach hotels, put them all over the house where your kids can't get to them. Like put them under stuff, like under your dresser, way back under your bed. Just put them all over the house. You know, it don't. You know, they be down. They be down for the amount of time. Get put some more out. And the same thing with mice. Get them traps out. They they have them for a reason. And like I said, if you live in an apartment, it's not you out the roaches there. It's other people. And the whole building will have roaches. They're not just gonna stay in your apartment. So you have to put stuff out. You know, ants. If you got ants, it's stuff of that. And Callie's a young girl, but her house was not dirty. You know, I have seen dirty, filthy on here. Like, I'm just in this here. If every time you have a camera slip in your house nasty, you nasty, okay? And you up here talking about everybody else, and you living like in a pigsty. And like every time uppity have a camera slip, we see filth, okay? You should have to come back on here showing your house tidy. But bitch, your shit was just fucked up. You was walking through trash and talking shit and had a camera slip. But with Callie, like I said, she's a young mother. And like I said, I'm sure she live in an apartment. And I'm sure somebody in that building got roaches. You just have to put them out. She young. Put them up when canned foods. Put them up in the cabinet. Put under your stove. Put slice under your shit. Damn. Put them under your refrigerator. Put them everywhere. In your laundry room. And then take them out and put some more down. If you got mice, put them ones with the sticky stuff on it. Put them under dressers and shit. And check them every once in a while and see if you got a mice in there. And see, I live in the country. Now we don't be bothered with roaches and stuff like that, but we keep stuff down. Because sometimes people bring that shit in your house. You know, you don't just have them in the house, they be in your clothes in your purse, and then you come to my house with that shit. I'm ferocious, you know. But I think, like I said, I like Callie, and Callie is doing great. She been through her struggles, which we all have. But when she came up, her place clean, But like I said, a lot of people now they camera slip. You don't see nothing but trash. They walking through trash, cups and bowls on the floor, clothes everywhere, walking through garbage. You know, so that didn't that didn't affect me seeing that with Callie. Cause like I said, around what you trying to show is clean. The kitchen clean, your bathroom clean. So to me, it wasn't nothing. Like I said, she a young girl. Like I said, she probably ain't living in the best apartments. And it's true. You know, but her stuff was clean. Yeah, it wasn't stuff on the floor and stuff. But he ain't bathed in 2 weeks. Y'all, he didn't bathe. You see, that was new to me. I didn't know he didn't. Now, why you want to uck all the time and that nigga watching that big funky ass? He couldn't have crawled up on top of me. And I wouldn't have sucked none of you. You got me fucked up, nigga. I was like, you need to take your big ass in there and get in the tub. Shit. I was running some bath water. You need to soak, nigga. But why you want to fuck all the time? That nigga, oh my God, I didn't know that. Ooh, but y'all, Jesus Christ. Now I could see him not have any clothes when he went, but you need to change. But you might have to wash the shit every day. Cause she said he had 2 pair of pants and a couple of shirts. Now see, he would have to change out, and I'd have been washing this shit every day. You know. Hey, Ebo Brown, welcome. Everybody that's new coming in, please subscribe. But I think I'm trying to get to 3,000. We're gonna have a party, child. I might play some music. That'll be fun. Paulette, I gotta go. Peace, everyone. It was cool chopping it up with you. See y'all. Okay, in the YouTube street. I'm just up here shooting the shit, child. That's all I'm doing. I ain't even got to my notes, y'all. Not on my watch. It's crazy. She makes me laugh. Salute to me. But you know what? Why come she ain't out here in the streets though? Cause this is critical. It's to me it look like me being abandoned. DG, I'm glad you coming out. Them fake pull-ups are stupid. Back in my day, if you pulled up, we were fighting until we can't fight no more. That's right. And then sometimes you fight every time you see the person. So it'd be so many different ways. But we didn't schedule pull-ups back in my day. We just fought. We fought right there. And and then don't fool with each other no more. Or be friends again. I ain't that kind. But I seen people fight, bloody fight, and then get up. Hey, everything cool. You whoop my ass. I seen that. But why pull up over YouTube shit? That's childish and low. People, meanwhile, these dusty men still run up in with these crazy like. But you know what, Mink and Sean G, if both of them are on like the medications that they say they own, it look like they be chill. You know, Isha said Kareem. Yep, I heard that. I heard Scope fought her when she lived with Isha. I heard that he fought her there, and I don't think that was cool. In the living room, yep, she's up on the couch. I don't want to see her fighting. Yeah, I don't like. I don't understand fighting like we fight on YouTube and then it be cool. No, we ain't gonna never be cool. Never, you know, mm-mm, mm-mm. Cause you ain't gonna make no fool out of me no 10 times before I get it. You know, you make a fool out of me over and over and over. And if I don't jump when you take jump, bitch, ain't nobody. The only one I used to jump for when I was younger was my mama. Cause she was um the corrector of the children. Like my stepdad, he never did no, he never punished me, and he never punished her children, and she never punished his children. Okay, because we stepped. So she disciplined us, and he disciplined his children. But you had to obey. Like I had to obey him and respect him. Now his children didn't respect my mother so much, but they didn't disrespect her. They kind of did their own thing. But it was a bunch of us. He had a house for the kids, and my mother had a house for the kids when they married. But like I said, the discipline. Now he could tell us don't do that, and you need to stop. He could do that, like for as like strict punishment, because his levels of punishment. He never got to go no level with me. You know, like to like the parenting level, like you better. No, he never did us like that. He left that up to my mama, and she got the control of his children on him. But we couldn't be ain't no fool, just ain't no fool. Not mine. And I believe that's a problem with a lot of people on YouTube. They're experiencing things on here that they never have in their life. A lot of these people on here are green as grass. You see what I'm saying? They ain't been exposed to the real world. They haven't been exposed to like the rougher side of town. They mind don't think of you really don't like me. But yeah, I like you. Let's meet up. No, I don't go for that. I ain't gonna be going to no house and sleeping in the house with no strangers. I don't get that shit. You ain't staying with me. I don't know you. They too trusting. They sleeping in the same rooms and all that bullshit in there. No way. And that's for any sector. Now the B sector got that shit bad. You might be an expert. I don't know you. And you might like to chop people's heads off when they sleep. You might like to put shit in people's drink. Or put something in somebody's food. I don't know. I don't know you. Drinking after each other and hell to the no. No, getting drunk with each other. I don't know you to get comfortable enough to just drink. Hell to the now. Yes, Isha got, yeah, she showed it. It was patches of her, like chunks of your hair at your head. And then she started using some kind of concoction you could buy it from her that's supposed to grow your hair. Now, what it is, I don't know, and I don't want to know. I don't trust nobody enough for you to make some either bad and put it in my head. You might put acid in that shit. I don't know. You might put some stuff in there that all my hair. Ain't nowhere in the world. And see, a lot of these people on here say they business owners and this making spices and all. Oh, fuck you. I'm not bad shit. I don't know you. Bad health products. I don't know you. So you made this, and this supposed to do what? And how much, bitch? I ain't buying that shit. I don't know you. I don't know. You could be the nastiest motherfucker on here. Make making some shit put in my body. Fuck you. Go to the I can get it at the store. I don't need nothing nobody got. I don't need none of this weed shit through the mail. I don't know you like that. Health pills. I don't know you. Uh. Oh, now you gonna got my address. You gonna dox me and get my shit. I don't want to know you. You ain't sending me. I ain't buying nothing from you. Now, see, I don't remember the Isha is close. Because, if you when you look back at YouTube, like some of the fallouts, or either when you look back at who is it lurking in the background and how that changed. Different groups piling up together. Hey, I be in the class seeing all this shit. I'm down in that. I don't want my name. I don't want my name involved in that shit. That shit over there, no. I'm gonna watch it though, but I ain't finna be involved in it. Cause I feel like everybody have to get me. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody get me. Fuck that. Drink some water. I hope both arms. Yeah, I've been doing all of that because I know to put my arms up. Oh, I done tried everything, child. It's better now though. Yeah, and then when you go to the if different lives, everybody seeing stuff different. That's why I like to go to, if it's something I'm interested in, I go to both sides because I want to see what I might have it all wrong. You know what I'm saying? I want to be as accurate when I'm doing stuff on here. I don't just put in a lot of bullshit, you know, because everything ain't fun and games on here. You know, uh, like I try to be fair. Now I'm gonna ask y'all this. Now Mink went to court, eviction court, and on the paperwork that they showed, everybody has seen it on YouTube. I'm not doxxed, but it says she owed like $4,000 and some dollars. But she's saying that they owe her 4,000 and something. And that's not what I got in the paperwork. I got this. She had a judgment against her for 4,000 and something dollars. How the woman go owe some money? And then when you say it's on the paperwork, she be saying the paperwork is lying and stuff. But I thought the way the world work, when you got a judgment against you, you got a judgment against you. And it don't get corrected overnight. You know, when that kind of bullshit involved. And plus, on court, you know, they have the transcripts and stuff. They tell exactly what was said and exactly what was done. You know, I don't want to dig off into all of that. I just believe the verdict, you know, like what the judge saying. Until you show me that woman owe you $4,000, you, in my heart, you owe $4,000. You know, that's what the woman sued for. That's what the woman got. And you got to get out of there within 30 days. That's what that paperwork said in black and white. Okay, now what I'm puzzled about on another thing. Chanel got a judgment of 18,000 and something. On the paperwork, it says for rent. But some people are tying that verdict with the other situation she going through about the lady that she took over her finances. That's not the same thing. So Chanel, she taking herself through that, you know, taking that woman money and stuff. Cause shit like that, you go to jail. You know, and that case ain't been settled yet. And they say that she chose a jury trial. I wonder when is her court. Because the way I'm looking at the paperwork on her, that said for rent. That didn't say for that lady. So you got another process you got to go through, girlfriend. And you might be looking at some fucking time. I think they're gonna throw the book at you because of that woman age. You know, you just can't do people like that. You know, she tried to get that woman to sign her house over. And I'm here flossing with that woman money. Talking about how much money you had and shit. And you the bow down queen and we going bag for bag. That's somebody else's money. You know what I was thinking when all this shit was going on? I was saying, that woman ain't got money like that, like she doing. Your life don't change overnight like that. Unless you hit the lottery or something, you know. Even if somebody died that's got a lot of money, you don't get the shit overnight. You have to go through court. You know, like when you are a trustee over an estate, the courts pay the bills off the person died. If you died, like you got a house, if you a house you got to pay for, or a car, or whatever, that have to be satisfied before you can get money. And like when we had death in my family, we have a trustee, and then you know it go through the court, and then the judgment, and it tells how much each person get out of the amount. And see that's stamped. It said in black and white. You know, I got a copy. All of us got copies of it, and then it tell you how much out of the state you get. That lady that she stole from, before it's over, Chanel, you got to pay that money back. Because that's got to go. That got to go to that old woman. Even if she passed away, you still gonna have to pay that, and it's gonna go through the courts. You know, that judgment that you gonna get from that old lady, her family gonna want that back. They gonna make sure that you pay that back. You know, you in a world of trouble, girlfriend. But yeah, she was flossing, honey. She was flossing, and I was saying, what kind of job she got? You know. And then it comes to find out you not like a nurse. You just like a caretaker. And I'm wondering, is it from the apartment or the house that she had before she moved in with that old lady? Because she left some of her belongings in that house that she left. It was at the eviction to move in with that woman. Now, is that 18,000 from your old residence, or is it from the old woman? The rent, girl, and she was unboxing. I got this and I got that, and and when I buy in bulk. And yeah, she was buying in bulk. I did a laugh about it, adding up what she was showing, because she was showing the receipt. I paid 800 and something for this here at Walmart. I paid 500 for this at Sam's Club. And I was saying, damn, she doing it. All new dishes, all new everything. And she showed all her crime on YouTube, y'all. Now you talking about the Miracle Dominance criminal. That was one of them, child. And she been laying low. Yeah, she been laying low, playing slow. But honey, when you go to court on that, you may as well have your bag packed. Make sure you take a good bath, honey. Cause ain't no telling when you gonna see some goddamn water. Ooh, child. And that man was there 2 weeks, and you say he didn't take no bath, and you were laying up with it. That just show. Okay, I'm trying to look through here real quick on my notes. Now I was at Bimps, and he had, when Bimp go live, everybody go over there, and of course he had a full panel. Um, the captain was up there acting up, and Reed was up there acting up. Reed was into it with Bato, Gina, the mayor, Mink, not on my watch. And let's see. They were saying they were gonna report Vato to ICE. He wasn't an American citizen. They were just talking all kind of shit. They were talking shit on it. It was a good laugh. All Bim's laugh be good though. Now China, I go to her every time she go live. I try to make it just like I do. I do a lot of people like that. Bimp, the captain, uh, China, Mahaya. He been having some good lives. Broadway always had good lives. I just haven't talked about him a lot, but I'm gonna get to him. Okay, now Aisha Stacks did pull up, and Aisha pulled up, but they did not have any contact. Uh, Aisha stayed in her car. She would park where she could video uh Stacks, and she videoed her car license, and they worked with that for a while. But Stacks called the insurance company, or either like the revenue office, and they did not have her correct vehicle, and they didn't have the correct VIN number, you know. So I was saying, how they get all that quick? But they was live roasting. And some of the people that be at channels is Stacks, Hunch Stacks are really cool. Beezy, Reed, T Topics, Cooler, Boss Lady, some of the people that be there. And then when Channel was going over Mink paperwork about, the eviction court, the judgment was that Mink owed $4,590. And the judgment was against her, and she had 30 days to move. Chanel, the amount that she owed was $18,256.45. And Chanel, I didn't see this on the paperwork, but they were saying that she had 9 days to move. Also, Mink allegedly started a GoFundMe. I have not checked on that, but people have been checking her GoFundMe. Uh, it wasn't very much in there, and she did a live one night, and she said if 20 people send her $1,000, that will cover that 20,000 she need. She also said that if uh 40 people send $500 a piece, she will get that 20,000. And she was asking for help for that. Now I need since people tell me what to do and how to do it, I need as many of y'all that can to hit my cash out for at least, we'll say, $5, and we'll see what the grand total will be. I will look before I go offline, and I'll tell you exactly how much y'all sent to me at $5 a piece. See, I'm not asking for no $500. See, I'm not asking for no $1,000. Okay, donate whatever you would like, and I promise I won't go off on you. You know, even if you don't send a damn, I ain't gonna go out for you. But I ain't gonna tell you exactly how much to send. But if you can't afford $5, it would be greatly appreciated. But there's no limit on how much you can send. Okay. So uh, the moderators have been dropping my cash out, and if you would like to donate, you're more than welcome, and I greatly appreciate it. Okay. Uh, Gina wore out her welcome again, and she just a lot of people got her banned. I don't like Gina, but Gina is growing on me, and I never thought that would happen. What really hurt my feelings toward Gina differently is when she spelled a word, transparent talk, and she said P is for penis. Okay. Now, Gina, I ain't got nothing against you. I'm gonna try not to drag you as much, but I love trolling you and you love trolling me. Okay. And I I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna troll you anymore, but I won't do it as much as I used to. Okay. But you got two men fighting over you, so that's showing me you a bad bitch, like you say you are, because straight like that and OYB, but OYB don't want you. He don't want to have nothing to do with you. But straight like that then jumped on his head, and they to me they fighting over you, Gina. So keep up the good work. You got 2 million fight over you on YouTube. Plus you got that man, your Nolan nigga. He still put them hands on you at any time. So just 3 million, Gina. You doing the damn thing, okay? You taking them through there, taking them through there, and keep doing it, Gina. I love it. Lord. Uh, on channels, they have been acting a fool. And SD, he was there one night. Anytime you see SD on somebody's panel, they don't really hit. He don't really hit because he had been offline for like a month, and people started asking about him. So he came back out. Well, when he came back out the other day on channels, now he know Beezy hangs around at channels. Beezy at the panel and all of that. Well, SG, what's his name? SD. He was over there and he was acting real nice at first. And then he tried to get into it with 88, but 88 would come up there and she was ignoring SD. And he can't take that. And when she was dropped down, one time she dropped down, he said, "You better drop down, bitch." You know, he was talking like that. Bring your ass back up here. And it's 88 went on somewhere to another panel where he sit there a while and he spotted Beezy, which Beezy hangs around over there. And when Beezy first came in, she just said, "Hey, everybody," in the chat. She wrote that in the chat, or salute, something like that. Sure. When SD seen that woman come in that chat, he started, it's somebody down there, and they better not say nothing. I mean, they better hit this panel, and they better quit typing in that fucking chat. He was talking that bullshit, and I was saying, "Damn, SD, why, why you coming? Why you here with that shit? Challenge, try to keep it cool over here, but you come up here trying to blow up the spot. That everybody be going to. You trying to shut the shit down already." Well, he kept on. And you better not say nothing. And I ain't calling your name, but you know who I'm talking about. Talking to Beezy like that. And then he say, finally, "Beezy, this and that. And you ain't shit. And this and that." And then he brought Pride's name up. That we all on the phone together. "Bitch, you this and that. And bitch, you ain't shit." And I could say something, but I ain't gonna say nothing. Doing the SD. So Beezy went up there, they started arguing back and forth. Well, throughout the argument, it come out that Beezy had been to the doctor. What the fuck is wrong with going to the motherfucking doctor? You ain't got to be sick to go to the goddamn doctor. You might have been to the doctor for a checkup. Well, your ass just been at the hospital, and this. He was good. And don't make me get prize. And he talking all that kind of shit. Throwing them arrows, throwing the arrow, throwing the arrow. Well, Beezy got up there, she started arguing with him. And they was going back and forth. People saying, "Beezy, get on down. Don't be arguing with him." I'm was one of them writing that shit in the chat. Don't waste your time, girl. Y'all ain't together no more. This and that. And y'all, she ain't shit. Don't fuck with her. If you fuck with her, don't fuck with me. Do it as SD. Well, the Prize got up there. And I was like, "Oh shit." And Prize, you know what she be saying about you, and this and that and that and this. And Prize say, "I do not want to be in this bullshit. Y'all know I don't like this. I ain't got no problem with Beezy. Keep my name out y'all mouth." So many words. Well, that finally died down, And Beezy went up there a couple of times. But the moral of this story with SD, come to find out, Beezy blocked him on everything. So he can't get in touch with Beezy. The only way he see her is on YouTube. Well, he be trying to get Prize like to call her so that he can talk. But Prize don't want no part of that shit. And that's why he mad. SD, you got your woman. You can't have all the women. Ain't nobody gonna sit up waiting on you. Now, allegedly, let me find the thing so I don't want to put the wrong thing out here. Let me see. Let me see. I didn't put it down. Well, he said Price was going with somebody. It was Friday. I mean, Beasley is dating another YouTuber that be over in the Mo 3 sector. And he called his name, but I can't remember it. I don't see it on the Beasley part here. I don't see it. Because I did put it down. Well, so much for that. And then SD out the panel for $100. And he was saying, he always, I got some money. Don't make me, he was doing all that, telling me, don't make me buy you down and all that. Then somebody bought him down and he didn't buy himself back up. Okay. Okay. Okay, people. Okay, and another person that had got into it with was Swedish. And that's Swedish Brown. She was up there. I was kind of surprised to see her on channel panel, but she was up there and she was saying, I don't know why you keep messing with me, SD. Leave me alone, you know, and doing what she do. Uh and then China it came out of there. China's that SG Sean G, his baby mother had put paternity papers on him, like child support. Uh I found that out, and now it was in the YouTube streets that the paperwork had that she had birthday, but Meek say that wasn't her birthday. I don't know, but I know her birthday had a bit close around. But like as far as the date, I don't know. I don't know when Meek's birthday is. But somebody said that the paperwork dated on her birthday. Okay, and it come out over there. I think Sweetie said that Emily told her that S- SD had the biggest dick that she ever seen in her life when they were messing around. And then of course they throwed it up at Swedish Brown face about her having a train pulled on her. But they keep saying a train, but that ain't a train. What she had two men and her, and that is menage a trois with three people. As far as the sex, it ain't no train. Now I don't know what they call a foursome, but I know what they call a threesome, a menage a trois. But they keep saying she got the train pulled on her. A train is a bunch of men. It ain't no two. Cause with that, if you saying she had a train, she had a caboose, you know. But she didn't have a whole train of men. No, she just had two of them. But they calling it a train. But if you look at the dictionary, that is that's a menage a trois. Okay. And hell, if that's what she wanted to do, that's what she wanted to do. She was said she was a young lady. She was up for some shit like that. You know, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Why they make a big deal out of it? They want to do. Some people have orgies. You know, and orgies is a bunch of people. Okay. Now you know they do have like sex clubs, and you can actually go in and participate. You know, You go in this room, they doing this. You go in this room, they doing that. You know, I would like to go somewhere like that because I'm a voyager. I like to look. That's me, voyeur. I like, I can't. That's what I can't get it out of me. Okay, I like that kind of shit. You know, because Envy was telling me about a club that's in Atlanta. I think he said that it's different levels that you could go to, and you ain't got to do nothing. You can observe, and that's what I like to do is observe. I like to see flesh on flesh. I don't like pornos at all. I like actual people, you know. But that's me. Okay. Now I would like to go to that place in Atlanta. Now, as far as I know, they don't have those here. Um, they probably do. But I just want to go. But and you'd be surprised at the people on YouTube that like to do that kind of thing. Now I do go to some of the lives. They're very open about sexual activity, and I do go to there sometimes. Different ones. Those lives have very few people in them, and they be regulars. And I go through every once in a while, and I do participate in the conversations. But the channels are small and discreet, and I don't hear it out in the streets. So I know it's like discreet, and it's people from different, just like regular YouTube, but they talking about sex. So, it is what it is. Men be it over there and women, you know, and you get to express yourself freely on your likes and dislikes, things like that, or new stuff. They even have channels with the gay guys. You, you learn the different uh, things that in clubs. You learn about a lot of that. A lot of people fetishes, you know. Uh, it's channels for that, and I do participate in some of them. I'll run through there every once in a while. They be happy to see me. I'll be happy to see them talk. Okay. Most of those channels, you don't do a lot of camming up, you know, but it's a lot of conversations that go on, and some of them pretty neat. Ask questions about stuff, you know, different things. And like one guy on there, he into bondage. Um, and some of the stuff they talk about interesting to me. You know, uh, he, I felt him on that. Okay, I felt him. He had a lot of things that I like. He talked about a lot of things that I like. You know, it was refreshing because he liked the like bondage where he tie a little tight, like on your wrist and different things. And the pleasure that you get from that kind of stuff is it keep you aroused because you can look at yourself and see like different markings of bruising throughout your day at work and see it go that goes for days because you use the bathroom, you can see the bruising and see that turns me on. And I keep the sexual part, I can see it at work or throughout the day, move my skirt away where I can see it. He be stimulated. And he was talking about that on how he do, his mate, the woman, what he like to do. And when they be out, the bruises are covered up But once in a while, she'll show it to him and that stimulate him. Because he get the pleasure of knowing I got to, put a bondage on her on places that people don't get to see. But we can see it throughout the day, or out eating at the restaurant, or in church. She can move a different way and let them see the bruising. And plus, she get to see it and be stimulated. Okay? Now, I know that's a little deep for some people, but some people will get it that I'm talking, that's hearing this conversation. Some people will get it, others won't. And when I see him in different chats, because he's active, when I see him in different chats, it perks my interest because of the discussion that we had, that he participated in, and that I also have. On that too, you have to be, let me see, to get a person to participate in that kind of thing, you have to be like gentle to talk to them and see if they want to try this. You know, you don't just say, let me give me your arm so I can. No, it's not like that. The person has to be comfortable, both of you. You know, some people that don't never get into that, but some people it perks their interest. We might not do it this time, but maybe next time. You know, you know, and some people might try things, and nah, that don't work for me. But some people, I, you know, it's really easy to get a person to do what you want them to do. You know, okay. Let me get off of that because I was getting ready to go deep. I think I went deep enough right there. Okay. Another person that hang around over at China's is Kareem. A lot of times Kareem be in the clouds and you can call him down. And see, China did that. She do that sometimes. She know he in the clouds, and if it's like a conversation that's gonna be concerning him, or if it's a conversation that she want his input on, because he actually be involved in it, but it don't really be discussed on YouTube. He'll come down and give his opinion. He is a support person to China when she having an issue. Like she had an issue with her man Mad Max, and not on my watch, because not on my watch started picking with her about Mad Max, and it just the little story went for about a week until it hit the boiling point, and then it settled back down. You know, the storyline was that not on my watch, and Mad Max had like a relationship that not on my watch with Mad Max, because China dating Mad Max. Now, when that came out, it was some messages that he was supposed to send China. Message that he had sent not on my watch. He was supposed to send a copy to China. What he did, he sent some of the correspondence. He didn't send it all, and he never did send it all. But I understand that because he a YouTuber, and he like not on my watch as a friend, I think, but it could be more because none of my watch insinuates that it's more than just friendship. Uh, and like I said, Mad Max stood his ground. He would. I'm not gonna budge on this. So we don't. Let's go to the next conversation. That's how he was, and I understand that. You know, he could be cool, not on my watch, but it shouldn't have never got to the level they got. But I think not on my watch, just like fucking with China. You know, and I think China like fucking with not on my watch. But that thing sell all the way down. Ain't nothing else going on really right now in the Mo3 sector. The hot topic is the Mink and Sean G saga. And they saga is, I don't think it's anywhere near over. Is it a mood that you're gonna stay live for days? Because this is like a kind of like a mental trauma on her. And so we just got to see how this one go. I hope it don't get any worse, but it's not cute right now at all. This is a bad breakup. You know, that's what you call this. Another bad YouTube relationship. I ain't getting close with none people on here. I don't want to meet nobody. I don't want to talk to these folks on the phone. None of that. It's just to me, this just like an app monopoly. You know, this is monopoly. It take a long time to win the game. You know, some people win and some people lose. More people gonna lose than win. Okay, it is what it is. And I'm gonna say here and watch every bit of it. Okay, I'm gonna watch every bit of it. Okay, let me see what it is. Is that all the channel? Oh, I hope I didn't hit the end button. Okay, I thought I hit the end button, y'all. Let me see what it is. I have fun when I go to read also. Now, Bato was a person that used to come to channels all the time. Well, they fell out. And it's the way it started because this channel, you know, a lot of people that don't really care for each other do go to China channel. And that's on any of these channels. A lot of these people really don't like each other, but they can be cordial at certain channels. Well, it was like that with Vato and Reed. They would drag each other, and they've been dragging each other forever. Well, Vato decided to dox Reed, and they say he doxed the hell out of Reed. Okay, I didn't know nothing about it, but then Vato he up said bad, crazy shit to a whole lot of people. Because one day he called China Barney, and he thought that was real funny and stuff. You know that big purple dinosaur. He called her that, but she let that slide. And but some people say slick stuff to each other, and she got mad because he doxed Reed because she said Reed didn't do nothing to him that bad to dox him. Uh, Let me go. I got to go on hold for a minute. Put y'all on mute. My sister just came in. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put this on mute. Look at you. Three things. Like, yeah. thank you guys for holding. I had to take care of some business. I got some food, child. I told you I was hungry. Let me get my notes again. Yeah, I've been laying back, child. Hungry. But I got me some food, child. Thank you. Just throw it there. Thank you. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, and so China was shocked that Vato had did that. And you could hear the displeasure in her voice. Stacks was like shocked. You know, like regular people that be over there. Some of them expressed their feelings regarding that. Reed got up there, you know, because he go over there every day. And it was just like a little click. But Vato, when he doxed him, they kind of messed everything up for you know, kind of threw everybody for a loop. Okay, but China didn't, you know, go against Vato for it, but she did express her displeasure because he didn't do it on nobody's platform. They say he did a live and did it. Now I didn't see the live. I don't even know if I'm subscribed to Vato, but he got a smart mouth now. But they say he used to be a big doxer. See, I don't know him like that, you know, but he hadn't doxed nobody in a long time, but he did wind up. I don't know what he found. Like I said, I wasn't in the live. He took the live down. I can just go on hearsay. And all I can tell you out is that he doxed the man. What came up, I don't know. And I don't give a fuck. You know, it's YouTube. And the docs kind of backfired on him because it was stewing a couple of days. You could feel it, in the air. Well, like the next day or the day after, him and China got into it, and he wound up. What he say? He said something smart. What he say? Let me see. He said something real smart. Wait a minute. Boss Lady, China, Stacks, Reed, Kareem, they all cuss Vato out, you know. And he went in the chat and he started talking real crazy to China and saying stuff to Reed, just being ignorant. So China got tired of it and she blocked him, told him to never come back over there. You know, she don't need him for shit. And then they really started cussing him out when she blocked him. Some more people that got up there was Boss Lady, she cussed him out. Reed cussed him out, Stacks cussed him out, China cussed him out, Kareem. It was just about everybody over there cussed him out. Even in the chat, the people talked about their displeasure with him, and he finally left. He finally left. Well, let me see. Okay, wait. I think I skipped the next person. Wait a minute. I guess I'll say, bitch, hurry up. Oh, bitch, hurry up. Wait a minute. Y'all, Duck went live, and he don't really go live very much, but yeah, he had a full house, and he said he was just gonna be on for like an hour. child, that live, I don't know how many hours he was up there. And it was going down. Do y'all hear me? Okay, on his panel, it was like Woo, Not on My Watch, Me, China, IGT, Jackie, Aunt Mia, the Captain, and Catty Kitchen. Woo, of course, she got, you know, she got bought down. Not on My Watch, she got bought down. Mink got bought down. China got bought down. These people was getting bought down as soon as they hit panel chat. As soon as they hit the goddamn chat, it was a mess. Uh, Mink, Mink, wait a minute. Okay, Anella got bought down. Anella got bought back up. She was bought up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It was like that. The Captain got bought down for $100. Christina got bought down for $500. Okay, it went crazy. But honey, a cat come in there dropping them $500. Pow, pow, like that. She dropped Christina and who else? Yeah, she dropped down for $500. Might have been Anella, but I don't know. I can't think of who the other person was. But honey, that money was flying. That was the biggest buy down that I seen over here. Now I seen one at Bimps one night. It was a lot of money. It was on and popping. The people, it was all people that didn't fuck with each other. Period. Was over there hitting the panel. People was bad people down, and we don't have a clue. Mia, she was buying people down. She was saying, don't spend all your income tax because you got kids. You're gonna be broke in the morning. It was like, no, I tell you the other person that got bought down. Ooh, Lord, this one got low. Let me get some of this food. My numbers done got low. Let me see. Keep on these titles. But it was a mess, okay? And I loved every minute of it. That money was flying, flying, flying. And Mia was talking that bullshit. Now Mia had been off of, she hadn't been active on her like she was, because I was captain that got into it. And when she came out that night when Duck went live, honey, she bought that bag with her. And she told Callie they was going bag for bag. But when Callie dropped that $500 on her and Christina, the game was over. Mia, she had maxed her cash out, and she was trying to open up Apple Pay or Apple Pay, and she couldn't come back up. But Callie won that war, honey. The buy down war. You know what I'm saying? That money was flying, child. And then after that live, a lot of people, it pissed off some of the some of the content creators, and they was doing lives about it and stuff. And I was just watching it, just watching. And another thing that happened, while Duck was live, I was being nosy because I be looking through YouTube. It's when I be in different lives. Like the other night, I was watching like 4 different lives the other night. Just going from live to live, going back and forth. When I was doing that, while Duck was still alive, I noticed that Gigi had put a live. She scheduled a live. When she went live, like the name of her title is like something about $700. That she need $700. And I was saying, damn. What they say I didn't watch her live, but they say she was asking for help to pay her rent, allegedly. But I didn't get to watch the live because Duck, that live Duck was doing, I wasn't going nowhere. And so uh, then people started talking about Gigi for going live, talking about she needed $700. They were saying all kind of stuff. She needed to sell some pussy. Her man, ain't she got a man? Just all kind of bullshit. Well, uh, it was several lives about it the next day. And so one of the lives was the captain. It was discussed over there. 88 was on the panel. Let me see who was on that panel. Let me see. Have I captured it yet? Well, I'm gonna say before I get to the other part, let me see. Wu was over there acting a fool. And so Wu was into it with IGT, Christina, and Anella. And Anella was into it with Aunt Mia. It was a damn mess. That's all I can say. Okay. Let me see. I'm through with the Duck live until I get to the captain. What it was being discussed about the money that that we're gonna cross the screen over there at Ducks. Okay, now they was discussing this at Captain's. Let me get to Captain. Wait a minute. Kind of skipped around. Where's Captain at? Wait a minute. Let's see. Wait a minute. Some kind of way I skipped Cam. Got to get to Cam. Because, this was a lot of lives going on. Doggone it. It skipped too much. Let me see. Okay, this one. Okay, here Cam. Because I'm supposed to do Cam. I was supposed to do Cam before Duck. Well, I do Cam right now. Okay, now Cam came on. Coolin was up there. Mink. Well, Coolin, she when she hit Brand Cam Link, she want to know because the captain had been dragging. He was dragging a lot of people. Well, Coolin name came up, and he was telling Coolin that he was gonna go live on her and this and that. Okay, well, me got up there and she like Cam. I wonder why Captain coming at me. I ain't did nothing to him and stuff. Captain, you know, they was going back and forth about that on the panel. She couldn't understand why the captain was going to be coming at her because she said she hadn't done anything to him. And man, And she said he need to quit coming at her. He need to go at 88 because I didn't do nothing to you. She was talking all like that because the captain at 88 had got into it. And we'll get to that later on because I want to talk about Cam because he was next on my list. Okay, and this is where I found out. I think what Callie Kitchen said that Sean G had contacted her, and he allegedly begging for some money. Now I don't know how much money he was asking her for or anything like that, but she say that him and her hadn't really had no contact, and I guess when he seen her doing the $500 buy down and stuff, he knew she had some money, and a lot of people did, and so they started contacting her, and that is so crazy. Um, but they just showing you how people move around. And he had also contacted K Kira, you know, and they kept talking about Sean G begging for money from Cali. That's what the main discussion over there at Cam's. Okay, now Cam has been doing several live, and on this live, Wu got bought down. Um, and then she got really mad, because Wu don't like to get bought down. She want to stay up the whole live and drag, but sometimes the people don't want that, and if it's a challenge, excuse me, that they do the live down on, uh, a lot of times Wu will get bought off the panel, and Gina, you know, people just get tired of it, get rid of, for this live. Because sometimes they just disrupt everything. You know, they just disrupt everything. Wu have got bought down off of Cam several times. Okay, now Meek was over there because Cam had been telling her that she was too good for Sean G and this and that, and they fell out. But Meek still hit his panel, and she said that he was asking her about her eviction and stuff, and drinking here. Mm-mm. He was asking her about her eviction and all of that, and she was saying that it come out over there. She had filed income taxes in 2 years because the situation about her buying a house, it got bought up too, and you got to show income tax, statements and all of that, bank statements, all kind of shit. When you buy a house, it ain't like you say, "Hey, I'm going to buy a house today." It don't go like that. It also came up that she said she ain't filed income tax in 2 years. She talking about money she spent out and all of that, and why I didn't file income tax, and she was talking about like for some business. She was like, to me, too much information. You know, uh, if I was getting evicted, I wouldn't tell y'all shit. Y'all just say Paulette in eviction, but let's be discussing it on panel after panel. Fuck that. Because once you tell one lie, you got to cover it up with another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. And me got caught up in that turmoil. You know, who would not pay their rent when they're trying to get a house? It don't make no sense. Your credit need to be at a certain level. Plus, you don't need no late payments. And rent, if you have a paid your rent and at the eviction stage, just that ain't gonna work. That dog ain't gonna hurt. And I would just shut up. Well, on Meek eviction, people were talking about her because she have drugged so many people that's been having evictions on that record and stuff like that. She been dragging the fuck out of Jackie and others, but then it's turning around and you in the eviction court. But when you talk about it, you saying that I ain't paid my rent because I'm buying a house. Uh, they the child it come out. They even put lock boxes on her shit. She got lock boxes. Now you know you're way out when they put lock boxes up. You know what I'm saying? You at the critical level. Now if it was me and Sean G came to my damn house and called himself laying up, he would have been packing boxes and moving shit. Okay? Because they say she got a garage. I would have been packing up boxes. Even if I'm not ready to move, I was packing up boxes and take this out there. Put put this in the garage. I'd be boxing up shit. Here, put this in the garage. Here, put this. Sean, get this garage in order for the moving truck. You know, you let that nigga leave and ain't packed up shit. Fuck that. He around here taking pictures. Why you ain't boxing nothing up? You know I got to move. Go get some boxes, do something. Tape up some shit. You know. But honey, I was there just 2 weeks he was there at your house. That nigga would be doing something for me. And it is what it is. Fuck that. Big old husky man, shit. He'd have been moving some stuff for me toward the door. We would have been walking through the hash to get that out. Don't make no sense. Now Cam was in a dragon mood. He drug SD, Mad Max, and it come out that Mink lease was up in October. So she been the people are trying to sell the home that she's renting, but she wouldn't leave. So that's why they took up court. They want they want access. She holding them people up on doing what they had to do for the sale of their home. So she took it to court. The woman took her to court. Now she was saying something about the woman didn't show up, but then she was saying she was in mediation. I think because they say the lady live in California. Now people have property all over the United. You can't be in the state to take care of your business. So who was in court for the lady that owned home was somebody that she got to be over the house. To get the rent, pay the insurance, do stuff like that. A lot of people don't live in the same state as they have rental properties. And so the woman trying to sell it. And Mink don't want to move. Now, a lot of times when you want to sell your home and you have a renter in it, they might give you first pick. Do you want to buy this house? I'll sell it to such and such. Well, evidently, Meek don't want to buy that house, but she need to get out the woman's house so it can get inspected, repairs done. See, you holding up that lady process, and you just being stubborn and it won't like cooperate. And when you do stuff like that, ain't no good gonna come out of it. You know, you not may not pay for it today, but tomorrow, tomorrow's gonna come. When it came out that Mink was in eviction court, it spread like wildfire over here. Now the way they say it come out is on Lipstick Alley. Lipstick Alley put the court papers up when she got sued, and then they put the court papers up on her judgment. Okay, Candace in '88 got into Asia. Asia popped out. She was partying and dancing, and she was just happy. But people started dragging her. 88 was also into it with Asia. And then 88 said that she heard that Anila was pregnant, and that ran its course. A lot of people saying Anila was pregnant. All different content creators are asking Anila, was she pregnant? And Anila kept saying, no, no, I ain't pregnant. So, I don't know if she is, I don't know if she ain't. But she say she not. So I'm going to believe her. Because it's her body. And if she was pregnant, what can I do about it? Okay? They were saying she allegedly pregnant by the captain, and they was allegedly saying that she was pregnant by Sean G. I mean, SD. Okay. Let me see. Wait a minute. Okay, got that done. Okay, now I went by Minks. I don't go to every live Mink have, but I do go to. I run through there. You know, uh, I'm I'm, I'm going to her more now since this been going on with her and Sean G. Um, I've been just popping in and out of her lives. You know, and Mink have had so far. Some of the people that have been on her panel is Sean G, the Captain, DG, Trapping, Straight Like That, OG Bobby Johnson, and Isha. But it's been more people than that on her panel because she been, when I looked in on her this morning, I think she was like 9 hours, and she said she was gonna stay on 12. Now I know that like it was over, but she might have started up another one because she's wired up right now. And I know this is on her mind 24 hours a day because it's a lot. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I think that she needs to chill out. Not be on live so long going through this here because she is hurt. Like I said, she embarrassed. You know, uh, but she can do what she want to do. She grown. And Mick said that Sean G ain't got shit. Let me go through the list of what she been saying. And she also said that, wait a minute. She she said that she loved him, and she even told him that on her panel. But she said she just wanted the best for him. She don't want nothing bad to happen to him. She said that all she tried to do was help Sean G. And she said he ain't got nothing. And then she said he killed 3 people a month, which I don't believe it. That's cap. Ain't nobody running around here killing people like that. I really don't think he was a hitman. You know, hitmen don't talk to everybody about what they do. And some people believe that bullshit. But I don't believe he was no hitman. If he was, he's not a very good one because why talk about it? Okay, and it came out that he took pictures of her house. You know, he started putting out shit like that. And she was saying she didn't give a fuck. And she said, fuck a nigga. And she said he lazy. He didn't gain 200 pounds. And she said he didn't even give a fuck about himself. That he stole her son cologne. She said he a deceitful, spiteful son of a bitch. And she would call him a dumb bitch. And she said, how dare you take pictures of her laundry? She said, you ain't even got no laundry. You ain't got no laundry. Why you taking pictures of her shit? She said he didn't give a fuck. And then she was saying that his kids were malnourished and that like his daughter hadn't been to school in 5 years. Now I don't believe that. The only way you could do that is homeschool, but you still in school. So it's against the law not to send your kids to school. It is what it is. I don't know what the hell going on with that, and I ain't gonna even try to figure it out. Cause I just can't figure that out. Cause here, where I live, your kids are required to go to school so many days a year, and when they don't, then they have to investigate why you ain't sending your kids to school. Cause if you homeschool, is you have to give them tests and stuff and send it in. It ain't it's like, well, I homeschool. No, they still have to take tests and learn different things. You get a packet with you homeschool, and they have what the kids have to do, like homework and shit, certain topics. So that girl is going to school somewhere, you know. Okay. And she said her son will never go hungry, which he not, because Meek buys a lot of food. You know, she wastes a lot of food. So I stand with her. I know her kid ain't malnourished. And Sandra, I hope your kids are in a good place. Because don't no kid need to be malnourished. And I pray that's not going on. She says Sean G to stay away from him. And she said another thing that she didn't like about Sean G, that he smoked cigarettes back to back to back to back. He's just in and out the door. And she say he ain't got nothing. That he's a dumb bitch. That he need to get himself together. And she say she done. You know, She done with you. And she say she don't care, but she do. And she say, please find a bitch. She also said when he left, she went and got a plan B. She called him a serial killer, a hoe ass nigga, killer ass bitch. She also said that Sean G had killed Hector. She said he wasn't a boogie monster. He a boogie monster, a booger monster. She said he left her house with $12 in his pocket. And she called him a broke bitch. And she said that he take medicine for anger management. And she said he hadn't been taking it. And she said when she asked him, have you taken your medicine today? That he turned and glared at her and his eye was jumping. It frightened her, and she got her, she got her car keys and went and sit in the car. She said that she would lock her son in his room because she didn't want Sean G to do nothing to him. And she called him a killing motherfucker, a killer ass bitch. And she said he a hurt motherfucker. She said she think he'll kill her dog or do something to her child. Honey, ain't nobody gonna come in my house I'm scared of, and ain't nobody gonna, it's no reason for me ever to lock one of my children in a room. You would have had to go immediately. I kind of don't believe that because she was still having sex with him. You know, he said she wanted the FUCK all the time. So you couldn't have been that scared of him. And she said he spent his check when I guess he had a check there. She said he spent all of that money. All he had was $12 when he left her house. And she was asking him why he have it permit to like the truck driver permit. She was angry because he didn't try to get that. She about making money. She say he was a boring ass nigga. And she say she got cameras all over her house. And she also said that he tried to turn her friends against her. And I think she been in the pink people, like, different one. And she can't be cool with the people in her crew that have been cool with Sean G. So, in other words, she making that make a choice. Are you gonna stay over here with Sean? Are you gonna go over there with Sean G? Or are you gonna stay here? It can't be both ways. And she said that he had his nerve trying to play her friends against her. And she said he hadn't got nothing from her. Like, she said people think that she was a paymaster to him, but she showed the total amount that she actually sent him, you know, to while he was locked up. And she said some of that money come from her and some of that money come from her supporters that she was sending him. But I don't understand why you take the time to explain shit to him. You know, I don't know you because you don't know him. You can talk to somebody on the phone every day. That don't mean you know him. I think that my opinion is I think that y'all thought too much of what you thought the person have had or have done or can do. You know, you got to see the real Sean G, and he got to see the real you and be around you, and y'all don't mesh. You know, he's just a friend you talk to on the phone. You don't really have to see. You know, y'all didn't know each other. Y'all got to know each other a little bit more when he stayed with you that 2 weeks, but you still don't know him. He still don't know you. Y'all haven't been around each other. Y'all might dating on the phone and shit, on the computer, but y'all don't actually know each other. Now I'm gonna tell you guys this: like the like the love of my life that I always wanted to be with and stuff, which we was always together, but it wasn't the time for us to be together. Okay, once we moved in together to actually find out how a person is, I say, I would tell my friends and stuff, even though we've known each other all our life and grew up as children together, once we got to live together, I was saying we don't know each other at all. It was like a rush, and it wasn't a good rush. When I tell them we don't know each other at all, you have to be with a person to actually know them. Try to, like what y'all did vacation, them come to see you. It's gonna take a long time for you to get to know him. You know, y'all just playing right now. And then the situation when he was visiting, you got on his nerve and he got on your damn nerve. That's part of a relationship. Y'all didn't even make it through the first step. Y'all was still a baby that's in bassinet. Y'all didn't advance to the crib. Y'all wasn't near to the toddler bed. And y'all weren't near to the queen bed. Okay? I'm talking about the steps of life when I say shit like that. So y'all was just at the startup phase. Y'all didn't know each other. Y'all don't know each other now. It is what it is. And like I said, getting to know the person, it's getting slapped in your face. Things you actually didn't know about them. It take a while, and that's when it was like like I said. Once I figured that shit out, it was like a rush that I had never experienced. Now I got you, but hell, what I'm gonna do with you? You know what I'm saying? And I just had to take the bitter with the sweet. I had to take the bitter with the sweet. Either you're gonna stay here or you're gonna leave here. So that's how that was. Y'all didn't mesh, you know, once y'all got together. It wasn't meant to be. And you got to see that. I'm glad you got to see it. It hurt. I understand. And both of y'all said, no, I don't want this. That's all y'all said. It come down to you didn't want him and he didn't want you. Y'all bit off more than you could chew. Y'all thought you knew, but you didn't. The 2 weeks, the 2 weeks y'all spent together, that did it. Because if it was gonna work, it, you'd have been looking for the next time he come see you. You ain't looking for that. That show you that you got something that you trying to work for, you know. But y'all done went too far with the bullshit, the hurtful shit, you know. So I suggest a child fucking with each other and let it be. You know, it is what it is. It ain't got to get no worse. It ain't got to be dragged out. Cause in the end, you ain't gonna get it, or you ain't getting her. It is what it is. Now me, I wouldn't want nobody ever again to air me out. You know, and I don't want to have to air you out. I supposed to love you. That's showing y'all didn't love each other. Y'all just knew each other a little bit. Okay. Now Meek was also hurt about Sean G being with the ex lady. You know, it is what it is. You know, I wouldn't put my life on hold for somebody that's got something, which that's what he had. You know, he, you either have to agree to it or not agree to it if you want to be with that man. If you want to be with him, or do you want this shit over? You know, what do y'all want to do? What's the end game? I think they'll put enough smut on each other. Somebody had to take a loss, and the relationship just needs to squash, you know, because it's not a relationship. That's my feelings on it. I'm not changing. Yeah, I can get mad if you want to. I don't give a fuck. You know, I'm just expressing my feelings because y'all bought this shit bullshit on YouTube. You didn't have done no nothing. Okay. Okay, now the captain came on. He had Straight Like That, Gina, Reed, Octavius, OG Bobby. The captain drug DG. DG was in the chat, you know. And he dared, you know, he been daring DG and several others, you know, with bullshit. And it seemed to be working. Captain don't give a fuck. That is very true, okay? He don't give a fuck. He named himself the right thing. Because the captain don't give a fuck. You know, he like you today, he might not like you this evening. He might do a laugh and say, well, I'm dragging you. And then just call your name and start dragging. Child, it's a mess. Do you hear me? It kept us say, "Nah, I ain't with the shit no more. Up changing and all of that." Talk about he been called, you know. He haven't been called yet, but I think, my opinion, the captain, he really actually been called, but he being stubborn. He know he been called, and why he ain't did what he's supposed to do. Uh, I think he trying to get too much out before he accept the calling. You know, that's the way I feel about it. I ain't gonna change it. Uh, if he do accept the calling, I think that that's it for the bullshit. Either you're gonna be in or you're gonna be out. And right now he is out. Okay, and he's out of control while he out. And I love it. Okay. I love it. I ain't gonna lie. If he called up, I want him to do what he gotta do, but honey, I'm enjoying your ass while you out. Okay? Well, you're not accepting the call. And it's a big decision to make. My nephew, I have two of that had to call him and have a brother. My brother been had to call him ever since he was a boy. Okay. Let me see. I got to go to captain. Oh, and what the captain also said on his live is that Meek wanted to swallow his dick. He also said that Cooler wanted to swallow his dick. And then Cooler asked him why he was gonna drag her. She was saying, "I ain't did nothing to you," and he was like, "Oh well." Ooh, Lord. And Cooler said that the captain dick was littler than. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's wrong. I put that in the wrong spot. Okay, now when he straight like that was on the captain panel, he said that he had kicked Mink off his panel like earlier that day, and then he said once he kicked her off his panel, he drove the shit out of her. OYB and this was OYB and the OYB and straight like that got into it. OYB it was something he was gonna show the captain, like messages like from Gina, but he had to get out the phone to pull it up. I don't know how a lot of stuff is done on YouTube, but I noticed that people are saying I got to drop down for a while and then I'll be back and give you the information you need. I don't know what's going on with that because I don't understand a lot of stuff I don't understand. But before he could get back with the information, straight like that got on the panel. And straight like that started dragging the captain. And then he drug what's his name? Okay, he drug the captain and straight like that. I mean OYB. He just started talking about Gina, how people misunderstand her. I don't know why y'all treat Gina like that. Gina don't mean no harm. Gina's a good person. I'm gonna ride with Gina. If you got a problem with Gina, you got a problem with me. He was going on. Or you got a problem with me, I'ma drag you. He was talking that kind of bullshit, y'all. And I was saying, what is SLT taking up for Gina like this? And him, OIB, they fought and they fought and they fought. Okay? When they still fighting. Oh, OIB was gonna show all the different numbers that Gina be calling him from. Now I don't know if he have a voice on these messages, but he said he have blocked so many numbers, you know. And he said it ain't nobody but Gina. Now, Gina, you ought to be over it. or what be by now. Leave that man alone. Quit. He don't want you and you don't want him. Why come y'all fighting? And now straight like that out here fighting the man. He say he don't want you and you say you don't want him. Y'all broke up in May of last year. This getting ready to be a whole year that you and that man still into it. Y'all didn't know each other. So why keep this shit going? But if you do keep it going, I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna get my life, okay? It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm glad my sister bought me a piece of ham. She bought me a piece of country ham and some other stuff. This will lubricate my throat, so it's not like it was earlier. Now Eve was cooking. She was on Captain Panel. She had just got off work, and she was telling him what she was cooking, like some mussels, different things like that. And Captain said, "Oh, that sounds good." He said, "When I come see you, I want you to cook me that." And I'll hit the floor. Because he been dragging DG and telling DG what he going to do with Eve. And I've been hollering because DG been just pitiful. Okay? But you had a good woman. You didn't treat her right. You know she drank when she got you. You drank. So what's the problem? But to me, with their relationship, it went too far. When you either for me or against me. And I can figure your ass out pretty quick, Mm-mm. Y'all act like it ain't no more men out there. Mm-mm. But I understand. I understand why men act like they do, and I understand why women act like they do. There has always been a shortage of men. That's not going to change. So that's why it's a lot of overlapping relationships. You're going to overlap. There's no question about it. Somebody going to get overlapped on. And it's usually the woman. It is what it is. Okay, now on this, I'm talking about what happened. Eve was up there, Kelly Kitchen, Gina, Blunt TV, Martello Reed, Duck, Max Boogie, and 357. Now this that lie that Max Boogie and 357 got into it, and both of them was dragging the hell out of each other. And this is how the B sector got into this bull. It all started at Captain's. It just took me a minute to get to Captain in this situation. Now, what happened was that not Mad Max, Max Boogie hit the Captain Link, and she started dragging 357, and she been doing this. Well, this time he hit the Link, and he started dragging the hell out of her, and she was dragging the hell out of him. And I mean, they were throwing refrigerators, couches, everything at each other. Everything that wasn't pinned down got thrown. And that's what that was, And that's why I went live and did that short live and told y'all, hey, y'all need to get your ass over here. Captain, they just turned that shit up over there. Yep. Broadway was in the mood for not taking no shit out of nobody. And he got up there and he drug his ass off. Okay, I like when he dragged, but I like hearing Max. You know, she be doing her thing over in the beach sector. But this is where the conflict started. It didn't start in the beef sector. It came to the big sector hours and hours later. And then they were saying DG, I mean, 357 was dragging women. And it come from a lie that Queen Pisces started. I can't get no plainer than that. The only thing they have in common is Max. You know, because she hangs around at Lemons. She's his mod, you know, he really like her. But, you know, there is no reason for them to get into it with, you know, the captain. I mean, there's no reason for them to be into it, if you ask me. I mean, not them into it. There's no reason for be safe to be in the shit because it's more three shit. And the way B said the guy in it was because Queen Pisces told a damn lie. And it got blowed. That play got blowed out the water. Because I wasn't going to sit up and watch that shit. Because Lemon didn't know what the hell was going on. Yeah. This one that be said the issue. It became one over a lie. And Reed and it's a straight line got into it. And they was talking about each other like a dog. They fat son bitches and all that kind of shit. That line was popping. On one of Captain Live, he had Nurse K, Magnificent Tyler, QI, Sean G, Duke, Candace, and QI got into it with Sean G. Why I don't know. She was dragging it. She was dragging Sean G. And she was then she told up that she was gonna strike you know, strike SG. I mean Sean G. He was telling her to shut the fuck up. Sean G was. He called QI a slow talking bitch. And he was saying, you know, because Captain said, what is going on with y'all? And why y'all into it? And she said that he came at her. No, he said she came at him. QI came up there to cuss Sean G out, and that's just what she did. And he didn't know what the hell was going on. He said, I ain't never did nothing to you. What you doing this to me for? And then she started telling Sean G he got penetrated in the butt when he was in the pen. And then she had enough sense to jump down, you know, because she really didn't have nothing. She didn't want QI wanted to be seen. Okay, now Sean G hit the link. And he asked, he told the captain that he couldn't get in his YouTube camera, YouTube channel, and he could not get on his IG. And then he explained about, he kept acting like he didn't know what was going on. Uh, the captain wasn't getting a good answer from him. And then it come out that somebody took his, where he could, like the password and stuff, took that out. And I guess they put their own shit in there. And everybody was saying Mink did. And as far as I know, Mink is his the top mod, and therefore he had access to his, the studio where you change things. He also called Newt that Mink was insecure, and Mink was saying that Sean G was insecure. They both insecure. They just been just into it. Okay. Captain also on this live, he was talking about how Lack had put a new picture up in the Discord. 88 sent Lack a picture of Sean, the captain naked. And he got blocked out of the Lack. He got blocked out of Discord, and even though his Discord, you could still go in it. Lack had not go in it because he put that naked picture in the Discord, and they blocked him out of everything. He can't even make no payment, like send nobody no cash out. He can't do shit like that. But now he can send cash. He can get cash out. Okay, super chats. Like he can't super chat nobody, but he can cash out you. But as far as like him going into his Discord or either Captain Discord, no, he can't do that anymore. And for him doing a super chat, he can't do that no more because they took that away from him. They come in and chat and send him money. He can't do either one right now. And I don't know how long he's gonna be blocked out of the Discord. So he got struck. But I'm gonna tell you all this here. Now I don't understand how that got struck for nudity. And they had naked pictures of women over there in the Discord. See what I'm saying? So what I'm thinking that people are not striking the Discord over there with the nudity because it's a lot. It's a lot. And I don't think some people know that they actually pictures of them in the Discord. But y'all be playing too much. Y'all be exchanging too much information on here, sending these niggas pictures of you. But why they come? Okay, they struck Lack out of the Discord, but it's other news up there. See, I don't understand that. But Captain, now I don't know, but they say you got a little bit of thing. Because when I looked over there at the Captain's Discord and Lack's Discord, ain't no picture up in there. But the people that did see it in the Discord, they've been talking about it, and that's what everybody's saying. I know that picture was dropped in there. Now I didn't see the picture, but honey, people started putting thumbs up in there. They started putting Vienna sausages, all kind of stuff, and they was talking about it and all that. But about it. Now he might have a little thing. I don't know. But whatever he got between his legs, these women like it. Cause how the hell you have 12 kids and your sex bad? You know, how the hell you gonna have? Y'all say we little, but how come all the women after him? It's something they like. I don't believe he a one hit wonder. I believe he a one hit wonder because he do travel to see ladies. But you know, I really don't think he a one hit wonder like a Minute Man or something like that. He can't be. All these women want him like that. You know, he satisfying somebody. He satisfied 88. She got a baby by. They don't live together. So whatever he got down there is working. You know, and I can't say it no plainer than that. It was working before he got to be on YouTube, and these women got out of it. You know, start running at him. It's something. You know, I can't get no plainer than that. There's something they like about that man. Okay, now on this live, Captain drug everybody. Okay, I mean he drew everybody he think of he drew, and I sit there and loved every minute of it. It was one of them nights. On that live, he drug uh mm, oh, and he also said that not on my watch is the reason that Meek Mob is in the stages in, like all this turmoil that going on. He said it started with not on my watch. And he kept saying it over and over. Um, who Kim got up there? I like who Kim, and she drug Meek for driving across country to pick up a nigga that sold you a dream. She said that nigga told you a dream, Meek, and you put her out of mouth to go get him. He also drug TT. He said she done been moved back to Memphis. He said that she is biased. He wanted to know why come. He said allegedly that uh he wanted to know why um TT spent Christmas with um you know spent she wanted to know why come TT spent Christmas with Isha. She wanted to know where Wolf at. He wanted to know where Wolf at. Now I knew about Wolf and her not being together, but I thought it was gonna be like a little breakup and then you go back. But I don't think she been back. You know, I don't. I can't. I don't even try to keep up with all them kind of details on the relationships and shit like that. I ain't got time. You know, I just know when they pick up. Now, some people, I can't think of who said this, but somebody say he got married. That he married another woman. Now, I don't know nothing about it, but I'm not gonna say he is, and I'm not gonna say he's not married. I don't know, and I ain't gonna dig into it. But if somebody have to get up on this panel and talk about the breakup, you know, that's what I can say. But one thing I noticed now, even though I knew they was going through, relationship issues, when she be live, now I don't know about right now, but in the past, sometime when she would have a little issue uh with her live, he would drop down out the clouds. Now I've been in her chat when he did that. Like if she having an issue with somebody in the chat or something that a mod, like a manager mod, handling things like that. So he might still be in the clouds and be over there. Just ain't nobody got out of line lately. Now, one thing I can tell you this here that's been going on, my personal opinion, it don't matter. Okay. This is just my feelings on this. Now, some people are put on their Twitch, I've noticed, they put it on subscribers only, like and type in the chat. No members. But I'm not gonna be forced to be a member of nobody's uh channel. I give when I want to give, but for me to join channel's membership and I don't want to be in it, that ain't gonna never happen, you know. And I ain't got to type in nobody's chat, you know. I can stay up in the cloud, you know. I've noticed that some of the content creators are doing that. And like I said, honey, I'll wait till I get a membership. I ain't finna be, you know. I do it if I want you know. And to me, I don't like that because it's like you trying to make me do something I may not want to do. But if that's what you want to do with your channel, more power to you. But I'll be in the clouds on those sometime, but I lose interest and I go, you know, it's too many people on live for me to like be forced for your membership to participate in the chat. I ain't going for that. You know, I ain't gonna be. Like I said, it's billions of channel on here. I can go somewhere else. You know, maybe I can catch you live later. You know, it is what it is. Let me see. And the captain also said that Wolf was another dog. That TT was another DG. You know, where you go and meet somebody on YouTube and y'all wind up together, living together. And that's what he said about TT. But TT went back home. DG can't go back home. That's a big difference. Because he owe all that child support. And he got the WhatsApp for him. That's why he can't go home. He can talk all that bullshit that he want. If he do go home, it's gonna be an in and out. You know, here on one night here on one night there, and then have to go back to St. Louis. It is what it is. I don't know if the house, you know, they got a house that need picking up. I don't know what the issue is, but they say that Wolf got married. You know, and that's why they broke up. Now that's what's going around on YouTube. I don't know. You know, I ain't heard her say that. And I used to be over there every time she went live, but I don't be over there as much now because she got her live on. That you have to be a subscriber to type. And he not the only one. No. Broadway got his like that. Now I was a member on his channel. I just did not renew the membership. You know, some people, you know, 6 months. Okay, I do this 6 months, but I think but on his membership it had a good incentive at the time. You paid like way less than normal, the normal price, and also it was something else I got. Oh, if you were subscribed for 6 months, you got a slash. This slash the price, so that's why I got his 6 month membership. you know. And I just did not renew it when it came back due because they didn't have no special up there. Now, if a special run through, I will, you know, I'll join. But I don't want to get locked in, but I can do a 6 month at a time. It ain't no problem. But I don't want to feel like I got to do it and stuff. Because that make me hold back. Okay. Let me see. And Captain was telling uh, he was telling transparent talk to shut the fuck up. She was biased, all kind of stuff. He was on the wrong page. This was one of them days he drug everybody. And the captain, because TT was dragging him, and he said that she had him fucked up. That she couldn't show him no lease for no car, or no car note, or no pay for a car. He said she ain't show shit. He don't know nothing about her. So she can't talk about him, you know what I'm saying? And then she need to shut the fuck up. Keep his name out of his mouth. He called her a pill popping hoe, and that she had him fucked up. And she said that she was using Wolf for a place to stay. And then the captain got on my hair. He drugged him, but he told him why he ain't did no content on the world news. Now, Captain, you know that's a lie. He got that news channel, Everything News. He do news on that all the time. You was just messing with him on that one. You better leave my mail alone, okay? Mail. He got all the content. Mail got all the content, honey. You better ask somebody, okay? If y'all haven't subscribed to Mail, all these people I'm talking about, even the good and the bad. And Woo, it was no bag Sunday, I think. And Woo got bought down for $75, child. And she was hot as a fool. She was mad, you know. And then he came back on another lap a couple of days ago. Cause today it was no bag Friday. It was no bag Sunday when he took the $75 about her down. And it's been a rigmarole from him, from Woo, and people that have gotten bought down because he had no bag Friday and no bag Sunday. But see, he not keeping his word because he was taking bags like double or triple the price of a bag to drop a person, you know. But he can do what he want to do. That's his damn channel. I think the $75 they used 50 of it to buy him out the panel and 25 to buy him out the chat. So, if he want to do it like that, he can do it like that. Because some people just want you off of the panel. They just sick of you and they willing to pay the extra. And I don't see nothing wrong with that. It is what it is. And that's being a content creator. The ways to think about making income for yourself. But if it was me, if I was doing no bag days, which I do every day, if every time I go live. But if you got no bag Friday or no bag Sunday, should nobody get down because that create issues. Because when you say no bag, that means no bag. I would put, you know, make a disclaimer to tell the people, yes, no bag Friday, yes, no bag Sunday, but you can be bought down. Make it clear, before how these people on YouTube is, how these folks is, these haters, you know. Okay, now I'm getting a lack child. And Cooler been on the panel, 88, Pretty Trucker, China, Reed, Mike, uh, Royalty Rain, Duck. Okay. Royalty Rain and Pretty Trucker had got into it. And that's his woman. And if he chooses to jump in it, that's on him. Well, he chose to jump in it, and him and Royalty Rain had a big round. I mean, he acted like he couldn't stand her, and at that time he couldn't, because I've seen it on here where you could be very, very upset with a person. Then you think about it and you say, "What? I should have said that shit. I was wrong." Well, yeah, pretty trucker wasn't up there, but Lack Roger Ray came over there trying to talk to him about pretty trucker, and one word led to the other, and it escalated. And when Big Lack say, "You one of them kind of bitches that you got to pistol whoop." He said he would pistol whoop Roger Ray, and I was like, "What?" And then Roger Ray kept going off and going off and going off, and he found it. But they have made up. Roger Ray understood what was going on, and she didn't take it that serious, but she did take it serious. But she accepted his apology. Well, I talked to Roger Ray after that, and I was saying, Roger Ray, you the only person I seen on here a woman, and you a nigga, and a nigga say he would pistol whip you. And me and her had the biggest laugh, child, after that, okay? And so she switched her ass up there, hit the panel over there, and she got bowed down before she could say 2 words, child. I holler. And they don't want her up there now. Whoever in YouTube land trying to keep the rain out the panel. But her and British Trucker, they just don't mesh. And it's other people that don't mesh. You know what, Pretty Trucker, it is what it is. And I'm sure that Pretty Trucker probably have people around over in her chat that don't like. And they don't mesh. And Pretty Trucker have the opportunity to block them. She had the opportunity to drop them. It's the same thing. But I think I don't think Pretty Trucker and Roy Rain like gonna drag each other every time they see each other. They just not gonna take no shit off of each other. And it is what it is. But it's like for us hating each other or anything, nah. But I think it's somebody that lacks, like if Roy Rain hit that panel, they're gonna buy her ass out of there. And that's gonna be for a while, So Lack got his own crew. And if someone in their class or in the chat, if they want to buy her ass down, they gonna do it. And I don't know how long they're gonna be mad. Okay? It is what it is. Ain't nothing Lack can do about it. Ain't nothing Pretty Trucker can do about it. But stop taking a bag. I don't know if Pretty Trucker do, but I know Lack do. The only way that this will stop is that he don't want her over there at all. And I don't think it's that serious. But whoever up in the clouds, it might be that serious to them that they don't want Rod to Rain over there messing Pretty Trucker. Because there's Lack woman. There's a couple of people that are having that issue at Lax. But that's his channel. He can run it how he want to. And if somebody up there messing with his woman, he might get in there because that's our man. Even though you his friend, he gonna always pick his trucker over you. You know, it is what it is. And if y'all want to come to Lex, just leave her alone. Don't say nothing smart to her. But just talk to Lex. Like I just want to talk to you. You know, I don't think that's rude. You know, y'all just don't talk to each other. Don't y'all doing something for it to get to this level, because it ain't getting to that level with everybody. So, like, kudos to you for standing by your woman. You ain't like DG, let your woman get drugged all over YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. At least you ain't like DG and let your woman get talked to any kind of way. You sit in the chat and don't say shit, or on the panel and don't say a goddamn thing. Now this shit me going on, Dollar General, he'll come out of hiding, honey. He get cuss folks out. Why you didn't do that for Eve? Meek ain't your woman, or is she? You know, what you doing? Why you got to be up there blocking folks and stuff? Look like you don't like Meek at all. You trying to take her support, nigga. She need to unmod you immediately, or else she gonna block all the people that she like, her real supporters out there. You know, she said that the trolls in. Why you getting so mad? Me, he trying to fuck your channel up. Take that mod stick. That's your channel. It ain't his channel. They can drag him if you ain't got no problem with it. But you letting him get, he got the key, and he gonna block everybody at your damn chat. Just cause he getting up there, that don't mean he like you. He got on your crew. Take that mod stick and stick it up somebody's ass, okay? Sideways. After it come out the oven, baking it to turn red, stick it up his ass. Show him how to be a mod. Put that iron to him. Child, Reed came over the captain. He came over the Lex. And I like Reed. Reed is crazy, okay? He be up to a lot of, he with the shit, okay? He P-bombed the captain with a Caucasian ussy. Well, trying to think why he got the captain. Because he was up there dragging somebody. And then he turned it and got into it with the captain, which he already did not. Oh, he was mad. The captain had P-bombed him, I think, a week or two ago. And so when he got up there dragging, captain let his guard down. Captain, you can't let your guard down, baby. You know he was gonna get you back. And child, he P-bombed the captain. The captain stopped the live. He still had his kick up. So after a little while, then he started another live up. So he wasn't mad about it, but he had let his guard down. You knew to keep your banner up. Well, when he P-bombed the captain, then he dropped and he run over to Lex. He told Lex, so Lex was talking about something. He told Lex, he was laughing, told Lex that he just P-bombed the captain. They killed me doing that to each other. But some people can take that and some people can't. Like the captain, he bombs. So it is what it is. They just doing each other and they take ownership. So I don't see nothing wrong with it because they know exactly what they doing. They into this shit with people on each other. Cause somebody got uh King King James one day. Somebody got China. When they do it, they say they did it. Now, now somebody hit P-Bomb Captain before Reed, and it was somebody that ain't playing the P-Bomb game with each other. And they never did say, yeah, I P-Bomb. Nobody did. They just guessing on that one. But 9 times out of 10, that little crowd with King James there, they do that to each other every once in a while. And they go down on each other. That's how they get got. But yeah, China got it. So that is what it is. Okay, now another thing, like the captain in uh 88, it seemed like they were getting along, but I knew they wasn't, okay? But when he had the last storyline going, she jumped in it, had her ball with it, okay? They played nice with each other. I've seen them do this before, but some kind of way, the captain had promised 88 for some money for doing her part in the last storyline. Well, she never did get paid, and I noticed on every panel that she would get on, that the captain would be on, she would study say, I want my money. You need to give me my money. You know, where my money at? And he been like, he dodged the question. You know, I'll say, I put a baby in you or not, and you know what? You had baby. We attached forever. He be saying shit like that. And it pisses 88 off. And I knew some shit was gonna go down sooner or later. Well, the shit hit the fan. And they was at my head. And you talking about going low blows. They were throwing haymakers on each other. Well, 88, you know, she got so mad at the captain, she was dragging, they were to the ground. They got down and dirty. Well, 88 been saying she want her money. She didn't get it. So they bumped head over there at my head. And they drug the shit out of each other. And Captain finally dropped down and left. But after he left, 88 was still going. She was mad. She was hot as a firecracker. And she said, I kept telling that motherfucker to give me my money. He ain't gave me my money. Here, Lack, I'm getting ready to send you some. And she said, you probably gonna be mad when I send it to you. Well, what she sent to Lack was a naked picture of Brandon. And it showed his thing. Well, you know, of course, everybody gonna go peep over that Discord to see what the hell going on. And I was one of them. But I didn't catch on to, my mind wasn't thinking as fast as other people. And by the time I got over there, Lack got struck for that nudity. And then he couldn't pay he can't get super chats, and stuff like that. And the membership. He can't do shit on Discord right now. And I've been laughing, but when when Lack dropped that shit on Lack on Captain Page, the people in the chat just started scrolling real quick. They were putting thumbs in the air, like little thumbs. They was putting vernissages holding them up, and I was hollering. You hear me? The captain blocked Lack. He got so bad. He blocked Lack, honey. He can't Lack can't check. Lack can't do nothing on that the captain page. And Lack be saying, this all fun. This all games. That's what you say it is. Them is some fools. You hear me? I'm getting my life. But and the same thing was happening in Lack Live. Because he dropped it in both of the discords. But they took it out of both of them, you know. But he showed his thing, child. And then he turned around and he sent it to China, Cooling. He sent it to all the women. So that when they get into it with Captain, they can put that up. And 88 supposed to send him a lot of other things on the Captain. You know, it's Pretty Trucker. She wanted some stuff sent to her. So 88 supposed to send her a lot of stuff on Brandon. Brandon, child, Captain, they coming at you, child. I don't know what else they got on you. 88 got. But she say she got a picture of you that she was sending that she was sending to a Pretty Trucker. And on the picture, it's got you. She say you were constipated. And she say the picture got you on your back. And you got your legs up like a woman had their legs up with a pap smear. And she give you an animal. That's what she said. She got a picture of you doing. She said that's just one of the pictures she got, child. When she said you had your feet up like you was absent, I cried. Do you hear me? Captain, why you be letting people take pictures of you in odd positions? Okay, but that's the next thing gonna come out, Captain. I'm just letting you know. That 88 on the rampage concerning you right now, and ain't no telling what you gonna see out here from your arch enemies. Because you've been had this shit for a long time. Oh Lord, 88, please stop. Ooh, child, y'all, 88, she go low, child. But Brandon, she got your life in her hands, child. You messed around with that woman too long, child. She got you, child. But I ain't seen no parts of your body, honey. It's nothing but your face and when you be dancing around with clothes on. I seen you when you went to the beach. But I ain't seen your tallow child. I don't want to see that either. Even though I do go over there, peep, it be nosy. I'm glad I didn't see that. But honey, I'm sure all of your enemies got it. Okay. And Pretty Trucker have been dragging you, the captain, over there on Lex channel. And she say when you pee, you think so little, you pee on your ball. Oh Lord, what is she also said your thing so little that you pee on it. I ain't never heard nobody pee on their own thing. Oh Lord. Captain, don't get me. I'm just repeating what was said out there and laughing. I can't help but laugh. Wait, some of the stuff y'all be saying to each other. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. She's 88 said, nigga, you was supposed to send you her money and you didn't. And she say that's why she did what she did. So whatever y'all concocted up, Captain, you didn't get 88 what you supposed to give her, and she's a woman scorned right now. You better send that damn woman her money. okay? Because she don't need to sit nothing else out on you. And AS says she got all kind of pictures and videos of you, Captain. I'm just telling you. SD, I told y'all he was on the rampage and he was on Black Panel messing with Christina. He didn't want nobody up there that he didn't like. He wanted to run like Challenge Child. He this that day he was on Lex Panel when he was threatening Beezy and he keep threatening her different different lives that she go when she be in the chat, he started picking with her. And he also said that Christina called him every day and she told him he was a lie. She said she hadn't talked to you in 2 years, SD. She said you were lying on her. And she said that you ain't had no hit since Purple Rain, child. And she was saying that you ain't had a hit, child. And then when it was all over, after he got through dragging Beezy, Christina, and whoever else, he apologized. He apologized to China. He apologized to Christina, and he apologized to Beezy. He just was in a bad mood. And this when we found out that Duke was in St. Louis because he came on and he was telling, you know, calling all them niggas out at different ones that's content creators that live in Memphis. He was calling them out one by one. I think Shane Gang. I don't know who all live in Memphis, but in Tennessee, but he was calling anybody out to come to whatever city that was he was in. And apparently don't nobody live in the city that he in. So he didn't get no fade, but he said he was ready to catch a fade from anybody. He said anybody can get it, but didn't nobody come get it. and Duke wasn't no punk. He walked all over that town, you know, showing different things. And then he went to the barber and got groomed. He was telling everywhere he went, everywhere. And he showed himself in the barber. He showed himself in the barber shop for a while. And see, I got bored with that and then I moved my ass, because I didn't want to sit and see if anybody, but didn't nobody show up, because he was on live the next day and the next day. So he was just, don't nobody want no fade, dude. So you may as well quit calling them out, child. DG got busted for lying. He gonna tell a bubble that Black had pictures of her that he was showing people. And then he showed sent a bubble the stuff that allegedly Black had put out there on a bubble. Well, a bubble the next day, Black went live and wanted a bubble to come over there so they could talk about the situation. Well, here come a bubble, and he told her, he showed her what DG had on her. He said he didn't do that shit and all this kind of stuff. Well, come to find out, DG just picked her out and told her a lie on her. Which DG do that? He's a big liar. He reminded me of that Queen Pisces lady. He act like her. to me. Or either she act like him. I don't know who the older. I don't know the oldest one. But he made a bunch of bullshitting and sent it to a bubble and saying that was some shit that Lack put out and it wasn't. I don't know why did you just tell a flat out lie. And see, a bubble ain't into YouTube like that. She'll come out and may do an interview every once in a while, but a bubble is about money. Okay, she she doing her thing. I ain't gonna say what it is, but it's not nothing against the law. But it's for adults. She don't be on here begging. She do her thing, and then just move around. So, DG, you ain't got no business putting her in nothing. And that picture, that real ugly picture you put up with that woman. Nah, that's a man. That's you, DG, with the hair all over his head, looking crazy. And you said that was a bubble. You got your nerve. And you lied on somebody else too, and I can't think of who it was. But DG, you need to shut the fuck up and sit down. Cause you flat lying on folks, which I know you're a liar. Okay. But a Bubba and Lack, once they talked and showed each other some information, couldn't find out it wasn't her. And one that ugly picture with the hair all over the head, I kept saying, I done seen that picture before. It didn't have nothing to do with no Bubba, but I've seen that picture before. But that's some shit that DG got. I don't know where he got that picture from, but that's not that girl. She don't carry herself like that, taking a picture looking as crazy as you can with your hair all over you. No, that ain't her. And that's just some shit he got. He don't really care for a bubble, but that's all right. You ain't got to like everybody. I understand that, DG, but you ain't got to lie on nobody. You need to stop that shit. You can be on YouTube without that. But you've been doing a lot of little slick stuff. But that's why I did that public announcement over there at channels about that community wall of grown folks TV where I got the probation officer number and all of that bullshit. See, the well, 360 they have that. And when they start calling on you, thank me, DG. Because I know, hey, thank grown folks TV, thank audio, but making YouTube fair again. So that's why I gave that number out, because you be doing it to people. You be calling the popo on live on people doing it like that. So what's the difference? Why come can't nobody call your PO? When you be calling POs, why come can't nobody call the police on you? You be calling the police on folks. What's good for the goose is good for the guinea. Okay? You don't know nothing about that because you're a young whippersnapper. Okay? You need to hang around with some old folks so they can teach you motherfuckers sense. Okay? They need to teach you like a goddamn man. Do you under goddamn stand? Nigga. Okay, now this is the day that Meek went to court, the eviction court. So Jackie and a bunch of different ones was on that panel. And when Jackie got her chance to talk, she said that she wanted to speak to the plaintiff. She wanted to speak to the lady that Meek owed their money to. And she'll get a crystal clear understanding of what happened. And I'm not gonna go off of all that stuff that 88 and um 88 and the explosion that happened on them, because I don't want to even talk about the stuff that they was talking about. If you want to go see that, go over the lax, and watch it. Some stuff I just don't. I ain't in the mood to go like that with the kids and all that. So I ain't gonna say nothing like that, okay? I'm bound out on that one. But if you want to see it, you can go to lax. Okay, now we're going over here to 357. Now I was, every live he do, I try to be there. Even the ones when he's shooting on them video games, I go through and throw my deuces up and they give him a view. Because hell, on them games, I used to go to DJ Fuck You Me Up. No, DJ Daquan. I used to go to his channel all the time. But see, I'm moving around so much going on YouTube. I haven't had time to get over to Daquan. I'm about to pop in there because I ain't popped over there in about 3 or 4 months. But I do pop in on, because see, I be on Twitch more. I be over in different apps. So when I see Broadway, Prop Money, DJ, I can't think of his name. The one that, it's several people over there I pop in on. Make sure they get like a like or either a view. Cause see, that's how you make your money too on YouTube. And on other apps, how long a person be in there, you'll get paid. So that's what I do on them gaming. The people I'm subscribed to on the gaming, I go in there and speak to make sure they know I've been here. Uh, on the other ones, I'll comment on the community wall, on the community wall. Or, it ain't all about money. YouTube ain't. Um, so it is what it is, child. 357 also wanted to know, ask Peaches why Martello drug her. Um, Martello, honey, he been on fire. He been dragging everybody that's over there in that part of the Mo3B sector. I'm gonna have to start visiting over there more and sitting my ass in the cloud and figure this shit out. Cause on that part of the Mo3 sector, I'm I'm out of whack on that. Like the Shane Gang, uh uh Shane Gang, who else? It's like it's Martello, Shane Gang, Peaches be over there. Uh I think a guy named NASCAR. They got their own little part of the Mo3B sector. And that little part I don't be going to, like where Polar at. Um to me it's just different parts of the Mo3B set, just like the B set that we had the freshmen, you know, the 2.0s. So just like that, and like a lot of 2.0s, I really don't we go into their channel. I try to slide through every once in a while on them, give them a thumbs up, and I'm going about my merry way. Because on their storylines, I'm not used to them. I'm not used to the participants. And that's what I'm gonna have to do. I got to get over there and get to know Martello them, because Martello been dragging the hell out of who he been dragging, child. He making his own lives, dragging the hell out of people, and he hitting the links, dragging the hell out of people. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get more familiar with that part, and y'all just bear with me on that. I might get some things wrong, so that's why I really don't talk about that part right now. But it has heated up over there, and they always do have their own storylines. But it's heating up over there, so I'm gonna have to go over there and see what the hell going on. Learn the main characters. Like I don't know nothing about Polar. Martello, which he been around for a while. Sin City, all of them got their own storylines. Like Sin allegedly had the storyline with somebody getting hurt. I just put it like that at a party. So I got to get on that part of the Mo 3 segment so I know more about what I'm talking about. Learn the characters. I know a little bit, but not. Honey, I don't. Mine is so little part. I know it ain't nothing. So I mean, I ain't gonna even talk about it. But I tell you, Martello is on fire. You know. Um, but I'm gonna get over there and get to know those people, and I'll be able to talk to y'all about it. And 357, he asked 88, do she think that because Peaches was up there asking a question, and her and 88 are in a good place right now. Well, he asked 88 because she kick Peaches' ass. And 88 said, hell yeah, I know I can whoop her. She was saying, I ain't trying to fight, get into her no more because we okay now. But yeah, I can whoop her ass. That was so funny. And Peach kept saying, I gotta go. I'm gonna go with them. He was saying, no, don't leave. And he would ask her something there. And then she would say, they say, when you threatening to meet up with Duke Dim and do whatever you were gonna do, she did this on video. I seen it. And what she said was, I don't recall. She just said it. Woo, child, I like her too. A lot of people don't care for Peaches, but I like her. I ain't got nothing for her. I ain't not got nothing against her, and I ain't got nothing for her. And he was dragging Max too on this. This was another lie. And like I don't know the whole story with them two, Max and Broadway. I don't have where they beef began, okay? Because it's been an ongoing beef. But somebody said something about Max, and he said, "Bitch, I ain't thought about you since they said you was dead, and I was happy, but I was celebrating your ass being dead. I cried." He was saying she wasn't shit and all of that, and it turned out to be a damn mess. And like I said, I wasn't gonna get in that 88 in his and Captain Drag. If y'all want to see it, all y'all gotta do is go over there to 357. Uh Gina also got brought down. Like I'm combining a lot of information from different labs on this part. I talked about Chanel. Now, I know I told y'all about Lipstick Alley putting the information out that Mink was getting evicted. They put that out, and that's when the most research learned of it. And it spread like wildfire. Okay. And I'm sure a lot of people watched, but a lot of people was waiting for Mink to come out of court to see if she was going to go live and all of that. And she did, and she started hitting panels. So whatever they told her in court, it didn't mess with her really badly. But I know she worried about this stuff because anybody would be always, when you back on your end or whatever. Uh, I was just going to get out the place as quick as possible. It wouldn't take me to go to court to get out. It wouldn't take that because it's not my property. And I think that's it. Okay, now see, Roasting Asia had got into it with the captain over there to 357. SD, he got on the Skoker. Skoker was up there minding her own business in her own world. And SD got up there and he drove the hell out of her. Well, she drove the hell out of him too. But I don't know why SD study swinging on people that ain't doing nothing. They swing on some of these niggas around here and leave these women alone. I know some of these niggas over here in the Mo 3B sector that you don't like and they don't like you. Swing on some of them. Quit jumping off the top rope on these women's head. Because everybody I done talked about, they been into it. On this live, I talked about him several times. Did I mention any men name? No. He jumped off the top rope with his elbow on these women's head. Okay, and then all he doing with the men is doing them a good boy, patting them on the head like you do a dog. If somebody bought Mink out of the chat, because she had dropped down in the chat, and they bought her down, you know, to be off the chat, at the chat for $25. So she getting bought down a lot of different places she go. You know, it is what it is. That sometimes, sometimes they don't buy you down or buy you out the chat, but sometimes they do. On some of them days, I don't want to look at your ass nowhere, and that's when they'll do that. You know, it is what it is. If you be a little nicer, maybe you wouldn't get so many drops and all of that. You know, because don't nobody want to hear all that hooping and hollering. You know, do every chance she get up on the panel. She wasn't hooping and hollering when she got her ass up there on the captain panel with OYB. You was talking in a lady voice. I didn't even know who you was, Gina. Girl, bye. But y'all know I told you I'm warming up to Gina, and hopefully, I warm up some more to her. Because sometimes it can happen overnight. I don't like you today, and I might like you tomorrow. I'm in one of them kind of moods with Gina right now. You know, I think me and her just gonna keep dragging, but I'm not gonna drag her as hard as I have been. And that's and I will make sure I let her know that too. You know, since she got these men fighting over each other, honey, that's making me turn on a new leaf, honey. It ain't too late. Nick, Gina, it ain't too late for me. Okay. If you can have these niggas fighting, I'm gonna have these niggas fighting over me, child. Cute when they was up there. I mean, they did it a couple of days. I say, where is Gina? These niggas up here fighting for her. I never thought I would see that. Ooh, child. Now I'm gonna read some of these comments that's coming up. I want to say bye, y'all, so I can get back out here. Because I know I have missed a whole lot. I have not been looking at the back. Let me see. Hey, too much. How you doing? Let me see. Told me to drink some water. Isha said, okay, I said something about that. I don't understand this fighting, then making up. I'm telling you, once you are on the enemy, it's death for life. Correct. I feel the same way, child. I can't do it. I ain't making up with your ass. And you don't like me. I don't like you. It is what it is. Me and you ain't gonna never be cool. Especially if you put your hands on me. Girl, they being talk about how low down and low these women are, and they laying up with them. You know what I'm saying? They laying up with them. How you gonna talk about somebody you done crawled in the bed with them? It's crazy. Yeah, they YouTubed out. And child, they get too much information. Just not real dating. I don't get it. I'll never get it. I ain't gonna try to get it. And then try to make me think that something wrong is right. That's crazy. Either it's right or either it's wrong. You're doing wrong doing, but you're trying to make me think it's right. It's okay. Fuck that. I was raised different than that. And I don't go along with nobody. I do what I want to do. And I feel me on that. You can't tell me what to say and when to say it, how to say it. Oh no. You're gonna stay mad at me because I'm not what you might be telling me to do is against the law. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm. You heard it? I feel the muffin. Now, again, the beef sector people, like I start my lives discussing what I've seen of the beef sector, but the majority of my lives now are the Mo3 sector. So for the people from the Mo3 sector that's in here, give me at least an hour or hour and a half to discuss the beef sector stuff, and then I rolls over into the Mo3 stuff because I am beef sector first, but I just haven't been participating in the beef sector like I used to. And I'm doing better. I was at Lemon Lives, you know, been to a couple of his lives on the new channel. Um, I'm doing the best I can do, child. It's only so many hours in a day, and it's just me out here by myself. I give you as much information as I can. I try to, support damn near everybody. But like I said, there's only so many hours in a day, you know. And I try to keep it upbeat, tell y'all the juicy stuff that go on, you know. I don't keep it cute. I try to type on the main things on my notepad. I like to put a lot of things how people drag each other. But some stuff I feel comfortable talking about, and others I don't. And sometimes I choose to talk about the real low down stuff, but a lot of times I just glaze over it and just do a couple of PowerPoints. But I tell you where to go to find what I'm talking about. And you can always look at my community wall, you know, and see things. And you can move around like I do. You can stay in the clouds. You ain't got to participate in the chat. I'm just gonna be here to tell you where to go if you want to be there for the experience of a live show. Okay. Now YouTube used to be all uploads. It wasn't live like this. A whole lot has changed on YouTube, child. And I just enjoy the ride. And don't give nobody all your information. I'm trying to just tell you that do's and don'ts. And that's the way I move on here. You know, I'm gonna keep moving like I do. It's working for me, and it might not be working for you. Everybody it's different for everybody. You know, and like I said, I have been venturing out on other apps. One day last week, I went over to the Rumble. I have on any of these platforms. At any time. I'm thinking about just cooking them all up together. I did that part of it. And then when I go live, it give me a choice now of which one I want to go live on. But I have not set it all the way up, where I can get paid, for each one of them for being online and all of that. It's a lot I don't know about this, and I'm doing my baby steps at the time. Sometimes I feel like fooling with it. I did earlier before I went live. Sometimes I don't. I'm just procrastinating. But I'm seriously thinking about monetizing it. And like I said, I got one of the main steps out of the way, combining all the each app that I can be when I do finish finish the last few steps. That whenever I go live, it's gonna pull up all of them at the same time. But I'm, maybe I'll get that done. Well, I ain't got myself under no stress about when to get it done. When I get done, I just get done. But I'm just telling you guys what I'm looking forward to in the future is being on, live on other apps too. And I've been reading up on Rumble and Kick. I've been reading up a lot on those two apps. So, you know, it is what it is, child. All that I gotta go. Okay, Reapers had to go. Let me see what else. Child, I wonder what Meek to put out. Else Meek to put out on Sean G. And I wonder what else Sean G done put out on Meek. Hey, Big Boogie. Hey, Miss Cash. Cash out. You been clowning, child, with your pretty shape. Child, honey, you be shaking your money maker, honey. I love it. Hey, Evo. Hey, Big Up Skip. Y'all see Doggy Dog that came back out? Hey, Prop Money. Cali House hasn't. No, yeah, Cali House wasn't bad. Yeah. A lot of time people try to give different ladies a hard time on here. But see, these are young ladies. Their children are young. And they're gonna make mistakes along the way. But Kelly has come a long way, and she ain't doing nothing but going up, up, up. And I like seeing that. I may not chat in her chat every time she on, but I check on Callie. Or a lot of times when I ain't doing nothing else, I watch her replays. I just want to see how she doing with her kids. I like seeing her when she got her car. I like that. I like that when she was going to school. I like all of that. To me, she was just doing a little struggle and she done wiggled her way out of it. And she seems happy. And that make me happy to see her happy. Hear her when she live and her children playing. I like that shit. I like that with Royalty too. When she up in the morning getting her kids ready, cooking them breakfast instead of pouring them cereal. I like that. Getting up in time to school with a full belly and clean clothes on. I like that shit. These are young ladies and they're in a struggle as a single mother. And I like seeing every plus that these young ladies do. I don't like to see them fall back. It's just make their little lives harder. With each obstacle, they need to get something out of it. And I see what they're doing. Everybody have problems. Shit happens. It's life. But I like seeing these young women and young men working their way out of a situation, trying to figure this shit out and not be gullible to somebody that can knock you all the way down. You need to run when you get to somebody like that. You don't explain shit. It ain't nothing to talk about. You made your decision. I'm getting ready to get out this shit. I'm getting out of here today. Ain't nothing to talk about. You ain't got to explain why they don't talk to you no more. You ain't got to explain shit to nobody. Do you. Make sure your children are okay. And like I said, I like Kelly. I like seeing her what she's doing. Because she been doing the damn thing. She been doing the damn thing a couple of years. Okay? Yeah. And Callie be cooking them big meals for her family. Red Diva, you know? Some of these girls, you don't never hear them, no pots or them washing. You don't hear the noises. But when you got kids, you're supposed to hear them make out the noises. You're supposed to hear kids playing or crying or do what kids do. Where their kids be at when they on line for hours and hours? And you, boss lady, where they at? You know who got a house like that? Kids in it, and you don't hear the kids. I wasn't raised like that. Oh, Ratchet. Ratchet was supposed to do something today. Ratchet laugh and Mink hit the what he was supposed to do was, I think, read the court transcripts. Police, the police at Mink House. She pressing charges on S. Ooh. That girl done called the police on him. He sold her son football rings from his room. Oh my God. She getting everything she deserves now. Yeah. Hey, Alumni Negro, how you doing, baby? Queen Lakers. I'm finna read this damn thing again. Paulette. Wait a minute. Ooh, child. Oh, that's been going on. Ooh, honey, she was talking about the police before I went live. Paulette Ratchet live. And Mink hit the link. Police at Mink's house right now. She pressing charges on Sean G right now. Sean G even stole Mink's son football rings from his room. Ooh. Hey, Juicy. Ooh. I got to get out of here. I shouldn't have been laying my ass up on my back talking all that shit. Ooh. Hey, you ain't nothing but a born dog, howling all the time. Ooh. There goes Sean G. Hey, Octavia. Paulette, they making multiple police calls to Dusty 88 Cox at 88. Ooh. Mink laptop is at 88 house. SG bought it. Oh. But why would 88 show him where she lived? She'd have moved into a new place with a guy. Paulette, they making multiple police calls. Okay, I read that. Mink's laptop is at 88. OYB is a slayer. Glad I'm on his good side. What? See, I don't know nothing about him. All I know is that Gina was with him. And then I start going by his channel. And that's about it. I think I subscribed to him after sometime when Gina was fooling around over there. Ooh. Shut your mouth and keep on talking. The police is already. Hey, Dad, you need to get that shit out your house. Don't let. What is that? Sean G doing at your damn house? Y'all ain't cool. See there? These people on here too friendly. I ain't got time for that kind of bullshit. See, 88 that had so much trouble. Now she's supposed to be straight. Why would you let that bitch ass nigga in on your business? Y'all, he don't like you and you don't like him. Y'all just got cool. And you just moved. And from what I seen, you got a nice place. Whoever that man is, don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Please don't. Because that man works and everything. Now, I can't vouch for him or anything, but at least he got a job. Because we see so many young men on here ain't working. And, oh my God, all this police activity over YouTube. That's crazy. This is Lord Jesus. And see, that's how you get to be getting into that death by receiving stuff. See, that's a charge. I ain't got time for this shit. Do you people don't know each other? Why are you doing this? Ooh, child. Y'all hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. It's free to subscribe. Okay. Ooh, child. Now, see, it was just the talk of the police when I went live. Now we got the police involved. Going to different people's houses and shit. Where is this going to go, Octavius? Sean G, what's next? Mink, what's next? 88, what's next? My God, today. And y'all, if y'all like to donate to the channel, my Cash App is there. Sherry Berry, I've been wondering where the hell you been. Hey, Gina. Good to see you, Sherry Berry. I'm glad you're okay. I'm getting ready to get out of here. I've been on here for what? Is that 6 hours? Yeah. I think I gave y'all enough time. Girl, you better get over it. Take your ass over that Mo 3 sector. Sean G and Mink them broke up. They've been dragging each other. That man took pictures of her nasty house. Mink say Sean G done stole some shit from her. Laptops and stuff. The police done been called. Mink done called the police to her house. 88, they called the police to 88 house. Mink laptop allegedly is at 88 house. Child, I don't know. All that police shit started since my live been going. I'm getting ready to get up out of here and get some information for my next live, child. I don't know when that'll be. Probably in about 5 days or something like that. I'm going to try to make shorts. So when the action going on, I'm going to try to get on there and do a quick short. Keep your eyes on my community wall. I also be posting things there. Child, I'm going to get ready to get out in these streets. Ooh, child. I wonder is anybody going to go to jail? I wonder is anybody going to get hurt? I'll see you guys next time. Bye.